off, turn it back on.
It just works.
Maybe Treg's foot heater was working through Kay's mic to affect Treg's mic quality.
It's true. It's possible.
Is it me? I mean, it is.
No, you're good.
No, this foot warmer has not had any sort of issues like that. It's actually not a foot warmer. It is like a electronic medical heating pad that I use to heat my feet. But it's properly insulated and designed not to cause whatever happened with that other thing. I don't know.
I think we're only teasing you, Key-chan, because you're the closest geographically to Treg.
What?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's only a couple hours away, but maybe 2 hours, 2.5 maybe.
3.
It might be like an hour.
Depending on traffic.
Wait, hold up. You're like just outside of Detroit, right?
Yeah, I'm west of Detroit. I'm about halfway between Detroit and Ann Arbor.
3 hours.
Born and raised.
All right, are we ready?
Yeah, it's about 2.5 hours to Holland, 2-ish hours to Grand Rapids for me. So
Yeah, I think we're ready.
3.5 hours for me.
Yep.
Okay.
Fly ahead.
Mouse, why did you stop being lit up?
So, last we left off, the entire party was under the Twisted Tower of Ashaba, and you had spent a full day and most of the morning exploring, and you had found your way around the Room of 3 tunnels, and proceeded on into the deeper caverns where you heard something. And then Nana Mikea and Jade decided it would be a good idea to run ahead. And did not quite make their stealth checks. And so now we are... Oh, good, yeah. Now we are...
One second, there's someone at the front door.
Got the encounter IRL.
Did Noko just say he was leaving?
He had to get the front door.
Okay.
I thought he just said he's coming right back.
Yeah. No.
Or he just... I don't know.
I appreciate that you blamed both Nana Mikea and Jade for this when one of the parties might have a little bit more of a hand in this.
There's no blame. I'm just setting the scene.
Nana Mikea ran off, and Jade followed.
You all
no one
did
else
what you
kept
did.
up.
I feel like this is revisionist history.
It's
You're revisionist.
and these
Thank you.
these sort of very large, dark-skinned, monstrous-looking things came running around the corner towards you, Nana Mikea. And the ones that are in front of you seem to have clubs. And you can see more behind them. So, with that, I have everyone in an encounter on the second tab of the right sidebar. And so I think I'm just going to roll everybody so that I don't have to ask everyone to roll. So let's go ahead and do that.
Were they already... How
Wow,
quickly
look at
did we
all the
engage
Why do I roll
into the engagement?
Somebody rolled a nat 20.
Say that again, Salty.
How long did it take us to get into the engagement? 'Cause I thought they were still decently far off, weren't they?
They're right in front of...
For you guys, yes. Between us,
We've
no.
entered structured time.
Well, because I was asking, because remember I started up the attempting to charm them all with song.
I understand, and I believe the ruling at the time was no, you do not have 10 minutes.
It was not 10 minutes. It is only a minute, and they just have to be listening. And I didn't. Right. That's why I was asking how long it took them to actually be engaged.
They're engaged now. So
that was not said before.
No, you didn't. You didn't really have a minute. Now, the ruling I gave was also that if you would like to keep singing, that's up to you. But a full minute will be what? 10 turns?
Yeah, we just had an engaged combat last time because we heard them coming down. We didn't see them or weren't engaged with them at the time, which is why I started it. But I guess they were
a single round away from engaging one of your allies.
Oh.
Sorry about that. So, somehow, these guys rolled really high. But, lucky for you, Nana Makea, what you see in front of you is you're in a very narrow passage. So,
oh my god, why am I not first?
What's that?
Nothing. Go ahead.
I just didn't understand you. So the one that's actually the best initiative is stuck in the middle of a line of people waiting to swing at you. So, he actually can't go right now. However, I believe the next guy to roll was the guy right in front of you. So he is going to take a big old swing at you. Where are my actors? Okay. I'll have to target a token. Yes, I know what a longsword is. I would like to roll said longsword. Oh, okay.
If there's a long sword and a short sword, why no medium sword?
Also, you said he had a club.
I did, and I was obviously wrong.
These are very sharp clubs.
I thought the club guy went first, but no.
This is a very sharp club.
He's holding it upside down by the blade.
Oh boy!
Oh my god!
Sorry for rolling so high. I apologize for that right there. That is a critical hit. And yeah.
Treg, what did you do?
You take what is that? 10 points of damage?
I think that added up, yeah.
Ouch.
I feel a disturbance in the force.
Also, why don't I hear the music? Is it just exceptionally quiet, or?
Yeah, this is pretty quiet. I had to put it up to like 80% to hear this battle one.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just a different volume thing.
It was super loud when I turned it on YouTube. So, but yeah, I don't. I always have it like 30%, and I turn this up to like I said, real high.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that is that guy's turn. And
Bonk.
Now we are to Karin.
I assume I hear the stabbing.
Karin, you hear a grunt and then I don't know, Nana Makea, what does it sound like when you get hit with a longsword?
Probably a scream.
You hear Nana Makea scream.
I will end you! Alright, how about I move my token? Come on. Can you unpause the game so I can move my token, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
No battle while it's...
You get to sit there and take it.
No fighting on the battle map. Alright. 10. All right. Rules question. If someone wanted to turn around, right? Let me get a ruler. Can they go through this square, then go through that square? Or do I need to move a little bit farther to give them enough room? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not blocking anyone's way.
I'm fairly sure people can move diagonals.
Yeah. Although, yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm not blocking anyone's way.
I think you might be.
If I move back, okay.
But that's intentional. I mean, not intentional, but the cave is very narrow.
Right.
So I think that the space in front of you here,
right,
and possibly this area over here is so narrow that people might not be able to get by you. Most of them are, actually.
That's okay. I found a perfect spot.
Okay.
So I'll see, obviously, I see 5 of them. Mm-hmm. All right. I will use a bonus action to cast Hex on this one in front of Nina Mikea.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Can you pop Hex in the...
Yeah, you must target a token. How come I can't target a token for some
double right click on any token
right.
you can see. Double right.
Yeah. So I will cast the spell. Yep. And then I'm gonna target strength as the characteristic.
Okay.
That it'll have disadvantage on ability checks on.
Okay.
All right. And with that, I am going to cast Sacred Flame as the cantrip. So it will need to make a DC 14 Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. And you said Dex, so it's not strength.
Yeah, Trans,
Dex.
you should be able to select that token and then just click the button on the chat log.
Right, yeah. So the target will have disadvantage on strength ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
Basically means like athletics for grappling. Treg, what did you do?
You're welcome.
Anywho, we'll end it at that as I cast some cursed words of, "Oh, I can't wait. Your strength is sapping."
Hand sweaty.
Hands sweaty. As I try to cast Sacred Flame, but it dodges out of the way. Apparently it's very agile. And I think that's the end of my turn. I guess I'll make a quick mention of, there's 5 of them. It's a very narrow tunnel, so be careful.
Good.
What was that?
There's 5 of them. Very narrow tunnel. Be careful.
5 what?
Humanoids.
What kind of humanoids?
Would I know what a Boogan is?
Nope.
I think that's the guy's name.
I think it's faster
Boogan and Boogan 2.
Try and find out.
I don't know.
Fudge. This is awesome. So I've casted Aid. I no idea what the hell is going on, and using Big Brain Cleric.
They're about 40 feet.
Brain,
5 of them in a line. Beyond that,
using Big Brain Cleric ability to write things down because nobody else has been. Damn it! Where'd I put it? I have a map.
Just scribble it on the back.
That's right, Zerd. You have the
No.
one group brain cell. Use it well.
Yes, I know. I forgot. Labyrinth. Okay, so one, two. So using my dark vision, I'm going to slip over. Okay, if I move 25 this way, another 10. Oh, there's a thing there. Yes, awesome. Shit. I'm guessing I can actually see him from right here.
If you can see him, you can see him.
Okay.
So to speak.
Does it look like the guy is wearing metal armor?
No.
Darn.
You should give him your armor to use whatever you were thinking about using.
I cast aid at the beginning of last session, right?
You did.
Okay.
Jade and Lestas and I don't remember the third person. Eric or Store.
I'll need to fix that I used a second level slot. Let's do a guiding bolt on this strange person thing. Wow. And again, what is my diplomacy? It is... Never mind. Diplomacy is a 3.5 thing. I heard Nana Mikaeus crying out, there's no room for negotiation. Let's light this guy up with Guiding Bolt.
Guiding Bolt range is like 30 or 60, right?
Yep. It's within 120.
Oh,
yeah,
easy.
Guiding Bolt has a ton of range.
So who are you targeting specifically?
This guy that I can see right here.
Way in the back.
Copy.
So it is a ranged spell attack.
Okay. That hits.
Damage.
Get wrecked, Grunch.
It's not a critical hit.
Let's see here. Does he get a saving throw? No.
No,
Nope,
because
it's a ranged spell attack.
46 pretty good damage though for a level 1 spell.
He is target painted.
And whoever attacks that target, I think before the start of their next turn has advantage. I'm not sure exactly, or is it just the next attack?
Before Hyksos' next turn.
Okay.
The info of the spell is right there.
So describe this.
So everyone is yelling out that there's 5 things around the corner, and Hyksos is like, "What is going on?" He hears Nana Mikaeus cry out in pain. So he figures, "Oh, that's not good." Oh, hello! And then he grasps his symbol of Mistra and then utters a few words to Mistra, and then a bolt of purple light paints and burns into this creature that he assumes as part of whatever group is harming Nana Mikaeus.
The thing cries out in pain. Looks over towards you.
Oh, that is not good.
So I think if you have a I think you still have a bonus action.
That's the end of my act. I have no bonuses.
Okay. Nana Mikaeus, you just took a nasty hit. What's your plan?
Gror.
No go.
Channel your inner
Ah,
bear.
crap, I was meeting on Discord. Transform in the bear.
Okay.
Wild Shape in the bear. Let me just use Wild Shape very quickly.
Nice.
Is Wild Shape an action or bonus?
Is it to transform? It's an action, and to untransform, it's a bonus action. I think that's how it works. No. I don't know.
We have the technology.
What was the question? Sorry.
I shouldn't just guess.
Or that's your craft ship, wrong one.
Is Wild Shape an action or a bonus action?
For moon druids, it should be a bonus action
Dang,
because they have combat shifting or something like that.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Oh, right, being
features.
features. Yep, there we go.
Wild Shape. No, it's one action. Oh, combat Wild Shape.
Yeah, moon druids, it's bonus action. I'm almost 100% positive.
Yeah.
Oh
it
wow,
is.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's bonus action.
So go ahead and transformio.
Okay.
Remember how to do that?
I don't believe you were letting me do that last time I tried.
Oh.
Let's try polymorph. Nope, don't worry, can't do it.
Okay, let me do it. You want to be a bear, correct?
Rawr.
Bear. Awakened brown bear, black bear, or brown bear?
Black bear.
That's a half challenge rating, and the others are 1.
Oh, well, I'll do the brown. I'll do the black. Wait, which plan choose?
Brown bear.
Black
is what
bear
you
is weaker. Brown
Yeah,
bear
you-
is stronger.
I'll take the brown bear.
Okay.
Really wish I could see that list on there. But I'll have to open up the second website.
Yeah. So I want to keep that. I want to leave that. Leave that. Keep that. Leave that. Do you keep saving throw proficiencies? No. No.
If you do wild shape, I don't think you have to tick any of the things. It should know what to do if you do it as a wild shape.
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly, it should know what to do. I think you only need to worry about which ones you're ticking if it's a custom polymorph type thing.
You get Swolo. You are Swolio.
As a bonus action, do that.
So, yeah. Also, I want to say you knocked Jade prone, but that's too troll. Jade, can you move your token?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just say you get nudged out of turn, because that's cool.
It actually told me you're moving out of turn.
And it told me, you're
Yep.
moving out of turn. Do you accept this? And I accepted it. Okay, so that's your bonus action. Now what do you do? By the way, the Boogan in front of you is like, oh! It's very startling.
Very confused.
Yeah, you can see the shock.
Well, I believe I have 2 attacks. No, wait, just one since I'm not high enough level, I think. I will claw him.
Where are my PCs? PCs are... Where does it put your bear? Oh, there it is. Okay. Features, you do have multi-attack.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, bear makes 2 attacks, one with its bite and one with its claws.
Well, I'll multi-attack him, buy him once, then claw him.
Yep.
Normal roll.
Yep.
Does a 20
Oh,
hit?
wow.
Hey,
Hey,
back with the crit.
that has a lot of 20s this session.
Go ahead and roll that sweet, sweet damage. Wow, that's good.
Ooh, sheesh.
Nom.
Is he still alive?
He goes down like a sack of dirt. This guy.
I guess I'll get the next guy.
Wah.
Or is it multi-attack on one target?
You can split up your
One attack.
multi-attacks.
Yeah, each is separate targets. So if you're attacking one person, that's 1 attack, 2 attack of that multi.
Okay, then I
can
will
split
attack
up.
the other guy behind him, if I
You
can.
can split up movement. You can split up attacks.
Move forward a
You-
tiny bit.
You chomp into that guy, and he goes down like instantly. And then you climb on top of him and take some swipes at the next guy with your paws.
Standard roll.
Another hit. Guess what? That guy's
Down
dead
two?
too. That guy's dead too.
Man, Bear is going to town.
So I basically just bit the other guy's neck and threw him to the ground, just sliced the other guy up.
He buried him.
They're barely putting up a fight.
Ha ha ha! Erok in character.
It's unbearable to watch.
It's like if my songs don't do anything, the puns will.
Hello, why can't I change the status effect?
Which one?
I'm not really dead.
I'm
Won't
not
let me
dead
change
yet.
any of
We
these
knew him
status
well.
Dead.
He's barely alive.
I'm just mostly dead.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The big status effect?
I got it. Oh, no, it won't let me do it. What is going on right now?
Is it the big status effect on the guy who just got chomped?
Oh, it's so weird. I don't know. Anyway, I got it. So that's your turn, right? Right? Mr. Noko? Hello?
Yep, that's my turn. I keep being
Okay.
myself.
Okay. Euphoria. You hear a lot of commotion.
I do. The first, I don't know if I heard my brother screaming, but hearing Karen's response to how there's 5, and with the previous messages, she immediately kind of gets alerted and kind of worried some, and so she's gonna shout out, "Nana Makea!" It's over to Karen. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here. I still can't see anything, so 30. Okay, now I see stuff. So come around the corner, I see a giant bear and then Jade behind it, and then a couple of figures up ahead. And seeing my brother being in his weird shape and form she just gets very emotional, and immediately she's gonna do Twin Spell for her meta magic using sorcery points. How do I put this? It's
You can
this
just,
one.
yep, just
use
post it in
ability.
chat. Yep.
There you go. And then she's gonna use Guiding Bolt on this one here. I'll go, and it's right click. Right there you go.
Yep, double right click.
Yep. Okay. And she's using Guiding Bolt on that one as a first level.
So because you are trying to shoot around your brother in bear form, I'm going to give you disadvantage.
Okay. So attack as a disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah, it-
Probably hits him.
No, it's if it says it hits, it hits.
yeah,
Oh,
it's-
okay, good. Okay, so then that's 46 on that one. So damage is a normal.
mhm.
So that's
Oh,
16.
Good roll.
Now I feel like I wasted hacks on nothing. They're all gonna die like this.
And that twin spell is actually going to hit the other one right next to it if she can. Again, with a disadvantage.
Can you hit 2 separate targets with a twin spell?
That's how
Mhm.
Twin Spell works, is it has to actually hit 2 separate targets.
And the original one can only hit one target.
Yep.
So I'll go ahead and put another guiding bolt in, and I'll fix the my attack spell, the use of spells in a minute here. So with a disadvantage,
That's a pretty good use of.
yay! Okay, that's still good. And damage and normal. Okay, 14 to that one. So after she's the strikes of like pure white light hits these two, she's kind of like panicking and like hyperventilating as her eyes are just trained on her brother. That's end my turn.
The big bear who just mauled 2 of them.
Well, she's still paranoid.
This is a tiefling party here. They just wiped out the entire line of baddies. Just vroom.
So with those 2 streaks of light,
Mm-hmm.
you managed to take out the other 2.
Oh, yay!
And it is now this other guy's turn, and he is like, what just happened? He is going to book it the heck out of here.
Get back here! I still need hex on you.
And you hear him kind of like as he's running, you get the impression that he's talking to other people.
Uh-oh.
Run! They got a fucking bear.
What is this big fuzzy thing? It just ate Bob.
This isn't its natural habitat.
Okay. And he is going to
That guy owed me money.
And collect it off his body.
How do I... Oh. I click that button. There we go. Nice. Okay. And let's see. Oh, it's a bonus action, so he still has a... Nah, he's fine. So he runs off. And let's see here. This guy is going to go over here. This guy is going to go here. Oh, no, can't do that. And I think that's his turn. Ah, okay. And then this guy is going to go over here. And that's his turn. Blaistas.
Yeah, this is going to be one very crowded hallway.
Yes, it is.
Okay, 1. Can I move through Euphoria?
Yes.
2, 3.
Technically, you just moved through a rock, but that's okay.
Oh, my bad.
I think everybody's been doing that.
Can I move into this wall here? Or is that like... is this too wide? Or is it like 1 wide through the...
I tried to make I think it's 1 wide, but like just just do what you're gonna do, and I'll just look the other way.
Right.
Because the walls on this thing should work. So I don't think it lets you move into a wall.
Okay, I
Like
can't
if you
move
use
into
the
that
arrow
one, but
keys,
I can move into
yeah.
that one.
So I guess you can move there even though there's a wall. Like technically, it's about halfway through that cube, so that's fine.
I'm hugging it.
Yeah.
Wait, how many things are... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 1 more, I guess? 6.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get disadvantage on hitting the? Wait, they're all dead.
So as far as you can see, there's nothing in the hallway except dead things.
In that case, I round the corner and I see the bear and it's like, oh! Wait. No, we're good. We're good.
Have you ever seen this bear before?
Yeah.
Noko, have you wild shifted into this bear before?
Didn't he turn into it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saved myself by turning into it.
That's
Yeah, with the
he
boulder.
survived.
Yeah,
He
you're right.
survived the
Well, he's
falling out of
turned
the
into
hole.
a spider and then the bear. It stands to reason that the thing covered in
You recognize it's got one errant horn on its forehead.
One ear is kind of dog-eared.
For a second I thought I saw a beak, but I guess we're all good.
Also it has a bird's nest on its head.
Can I try to do? Can I look for any hidden creatures? See if there's anything might be blended into the wall or something.
You can make a perception check, sure.
All right.
Yeah, it would.
Is this disadvantage because of the massive bear, or are we good?
No, that's normal.
Perception is more than just sight.
True.
Why did that not show up on your chat?
Did he have it set as a self roll?
Is that a private roll?
I should be a normal roll.
What does it say at the bottom?
So
Right
at the
next to
bottom
the-
it says private GM roll, but when the thing came up, I set it to normal roll.
You
public
are
roll.
going to need to set that back to public roll.
So the normal roll that you clicked was saying it's not at advantage or disadvantage.
I am a foolish fool. Okay. Should I re-roll it?
Sure.
That is so much worse.
Looks like an empty
got
cave to
12 the
you.
God damn it.
I mean, if you're attuning your senses and trying to, stay on guard, even with the roll you made, I'll say, you feel like, nothing's sneaking up on you here. And as far as you can tell, the sides of the cave and the roof of the cave and the bottom of the cave, it's all, just stone. There's nothing hidden.
All right.
So I believe that is your turn, correct?
I think so.
Okay. Jade, you finally get to go.
Yeah. Jade will turn, quick glance back, see Lestas and say, "There was one that ran off." And we can move. I can move through Bear, correct? Can I acrobatically leap over the bear? Can I climb all over his back and jump?
Mount the bear.
Roll a d4. Roll a d4.
A D4.
Yeah. This is just me making shit up. Yeah. You vault over the bear with no problem.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, she'll get up to here. And as she clears, she'll see these two guys up here.
You see any of them?
And she'll whip out her short bow. And we'll just fire at that guy. Where is it? There it is.
That is a easy hit.
That's a crap damage roll.
You hit him and you hear, "Argh!" But he's
Yeah, no, never mind. I wouldn't. Sneak attack wouldn't apply there. So, and as it hits him, I will spend my last 5 feet of movement to kind of duck behind this wall. And I'll look forward and see Hyksos, and I'll just like point around the corner, like, two around the corner.
Lovely.
And that will be my turn.
Oh wow! How'd you end your turn?
When it is your turn in the initiative tracker at the very bottom, there's an end turn button.
Oh, so you all could be doing that for me.
Yes, we could.
Amazing.
Yes.
Well, we need to give you something to do.
I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, sir. Erok, what do you wish to do?
I mean, as the din of combat kind of grows around him, he just rolls his eyes, just mutters to himself, "Guess not a fan of the arts," and heads forward to try and see what's been going on.
Okay.
But that was what, 15?
That was 20.
20. 25, 30.
That would work, sure.
Gonna move here. And he just kind of sees the carnage, sees the bear standing over them. I mean, yeah, that's basically all he's gonna do. There's nothing to do. So,
Okay. Store.
downsides of going.
Oops. Store is like, the fuck is happening right now? And he could actually see Jade all of a sudden pop out over here.
Jade is, she doesn't. Yeah, I haven't. Well, she probably had to have let go of her pendant, so she is illuminated. She's no longer covering the light.
He's gonna go over this way, and he's also gonna take his action to move as well.
So dash. Yep.
And then as he's going by Jade, he says, "Which way'd they go?"
It's just around the corner. Straight. There's two of them.
Boom. So he's gonna move right there. And why can't he see? Interesting.
He doesn't have a light, does he?
Oh, that's right, he doesn't.
So
You
So he
should be
charges
able.
off into the darkness.
yeah, because he's basically going off of Jade's light.
So he does the classic Han Solo.
And Jade, as he runs off, like, no, wait.
Let it not be said that Store did not have courage. And you see him disappear around the corner.
I know I'm putting
Oh,
my
dear.
other spell slot on.
Immediately he is jumped. By this guy.
I do not have Revivify.
That's okay. Store's kind of a beast.
Store died that day.
Should not have been wearing blue armor in this
Why
part
does
of the
it do
cave.
that? Oh, fuck! I keep doing that. All right. See if I can get rid of that. And he is flanked.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I can't see anything. Oh no. Fear of the mind.
Yes.
But he
Crappy
is-
roll.
He is he is well armored and just trying like hell to prove himself. So that guy misses.
Clang as it goes off his shield.
Yeah. And then we're back to this guy, who is also going to take a shot at Store. And we had ruled that the flanking is only if the other party is directly opposite of you.
I think so, yeah.
For a regular medium person, yeah.
That's what I thought. So,
It's a little different when you're dealing with like large creatures that take up more than one space.
I totally had him targeted. Why didn't it not? But that's okay. It misses. Because Store's a badass. So you hear a ching like that because one of them, I guess, hits Store's shield with a sword. And another one runs up and you hear thunk as somebody misses with a large, probably a club. And,
Probably.
Yeah, probably. And I believe
Probably.
we're back to Karin.
All right. I assume I hear Store in the background, so.
Yes, your man is charging into battle.
What would be the
It's
rule?
unmistakable to your ears.
Clearly.
Oh my.
So 15, 20, 5, 30. What is the rule for going through this? 'Cause I was going to spend my action dash.
Roll a d4. Just one d4, if you please.
Yeah, well, the first one was a 1 and the second one was a 4. So,
Okay, if you want me to use, I'm going to use the first one.
all right.
You step on the bear's toe pretty hard. None of Micaiah, roll a d20.
Oh no.
820?
Good thing I have Misty Step.
But if you're dashing,
Well, the Misty Step's a bonus action.
Oh boy! What's your
Well, then what would
constitution?
Mine?
Mine?
No, okay. What's your bear's con?
Right, that's bestial spirit.
Uh-huh.
My bear's constitution is 16.
I'm sorry, what's your the con bonus?
Con save.
3.
I guess I could check it. Yeah, I guess it probably would be a save, wouldn't it? Then Micaiah, brown bear, attributes. Con +3. Ooh. And there's what's your proficiency? +2. So that's gonna. Yeah. You get really mad at Karin. I was gonna go on a DC of 10, and you still didn't make that. So because she stepped on your foot, that kind of pissed you off, and I'm gonna let you RP that. I'm not gonna say that you do something like that's not fair, but you know she freaking stomped on your
which foot? Left, right, back, front.
Probably
I
could
don't
go on
know.
your left. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm kind of going that way.
This was not an enjoyable sensation.
Is she in front of me or behind me?
Behind you.
Except with my foot, I'm gonna kick. Just sort of like kick him out of the way.
Roll another d20.
Me? Or
Yeah.
Karin?
No, you.
Whatever the result is, I'm going to blame Trey.
Oh no! Oh no!
See why.
This is going so well.
of all the times to roll a 20, now was not one of them.
I should have re-rolled the D4.
Karin,
You should have.
You are now prone.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Just get this
Cool.
bear paw to the chest and it.
Okay, so I'm now prone, so then I would still leave me with, what, 5, 10, 15 movement?
Crawl under his
I
legs.
think you already took half your movement. If you get up from prone, I think that's half your movement again. So that's your full action, or that's your full movement. And then if you want to burn another action, you can go another 30 feet.
That was my intention, yeah. Because I already
Okay.
went 30 here.
So, you already went 30?
Yeah.
So she had already started
Okay.
dashing.
Yeah. So if you had started dashing, then you're gonna get another 15. Yeah, you get about
Yeah.
there.
Excuse me.
Clunk.
Okay, it's not letting me move on top of this person, but okay.
Yeah. Let me get him out of the way.
Darn.
You're straddling a corpse.
You know, if those dice rolls had wanted any different, I would have been able to maintain my hex, but sadly I cannot.
No. The hex is also on a dead Boogan. By the
Well,
way.
I could transfer it on my next turn if I
If you
could see another
anybody,
creature.
you could.
Yeah, like I said, if I could see anyone, if I didn't roll so poorly.
All right.
Does it dissipate if you don't move it?
I'll put the full.
I'm looking at it right now.
No, it just
I'm gonna-
says if it drops before the spell ends, you can use the.
Hixos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spell hasn't ended, so you can just move it your next turn.
That's true. You got a point there. Yeah, I think that's really the end of my turn.
Things doing.
So you spot Jade, and you saw a store run by.
Which way? That way?
He went.
Jade
Yeah.
Jade looks at you and just points and like,
That way.
somebody's got to go help him.
When you say that way,
She points this way.
okay. Okay,
Yeah,
let's see if my squirrel brain remembers. See if this actually is accurate. So I got
Storm
10.
coming. Hold on.
15.
Yeah, I still have this network.
30.
So weird.
Oh, that's right. This just goes back to the other place. Don't go down this cave.
Jade looks at you like, I just told you he was this way. Where are you going?
I'm making sure that they cannot flank us. Everyone kept on rushing before I could sketch out where the caves actually went.
So,
Don't they get turned around like I am right now?
so Hixos,
Yes.
do you see how the light stops there?
Maybe.
It's a dead end.
Fuck. Oh, perfect. A dead end. I would like
I thought
to...
you could see in the dark.
Yes, this is a dead end. I can see that this is a dead end. So I have a passive perception of what is it now? Passive perception. Why the fuck is?
Just do
There it
10
is.
plus.
Why are you telling me your passive?
I have a
perception?
passive perception of 19.
Why
Do
are
I
you
see
telling me
anything
this?
passively
No.
over here? No.
No.
Okay. I'm going to dash the other way to get 35 more and stack up behind Jade. Oh!
She just puts her hands up like, what was that?
I was making sure it didn't loop around. Do you not understand the basic tactics?
It's a wall.
Yes!
With the light that's coming off of my chest, you can see that it's a wall.
I couldn't see that far.
She just shakes her head.
Okay. Anything else?
There's nothing there. I confirmed it.
I'll take that as a no.
That's the end of my turn.
It is the enormous bear's turn.
Gotta be interesting trying to walk past everyone.
Yeah, so I am, it's because Karen is like in the process of stepping over things. I'm gonna treat all of this as difficult terrain in front of you.
I go 15, got it. Or how's difficult terrain work again?
Yeah,
it's half your movement.
Okay.
2 feet for every 1 foot you move.
So if you get over them in 20 feet, that's your movement.
Yeah. I was just gonna say
5,
he's
10,
got
15.
Because you're a 40 move.
Ah.
bear gets
Okay,
extra
then yes, I am going to slowly move past them all. So yeah, 20 feet.
Okay, so you shove your way past Karin, who was trying to get around this. And now you're...
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
bear.
God, that token is huge. It's like...
Is the bear
how could
actually
anyone-
large?
How can I just...
Yeah.
Yeah. How could I justify anybody getting by your fat ass?
You make them all make the sturdy check.
Unfortunately, the rules say as long as you don't end
I
up
know.
inside a friendly.
I know.
Jay
It's
just
like-
vaults him. He's like,
He's
jeez.
like a 10 by 10 cube. Like, oh my
Hey.
god, it's so huge.
If people get around my fat ass, I'm sure gonna get around Bear's fat ass.
Oh, I don't know about that. Euphoria.
Mm-hmm. Seeing that the bear moving forward, she just gets even more paranoid. She's like, okay, what am I gonna do? And then she sees Eric and Lazdas, and she's kind of like gonna go past them, but as she passes them, she's actually gonna put blast on both of them. So that was 10 feet. Hold on. Before I move any further. Blast. Okay. Cast spell. Okay, so then that was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 15. Sorry. It's like very difficult. Okay. 15, 25, 30. And and then she's kind of like staying behind and kind of like nervously trying to figure out what to do, trying to keep her eye on him, but otherwise that's what she's gonna do. Otherwise, Karen is kind of like out of her reach to hit the third person, but she blessed both Lazdas and Eric in case they do get into attacking formation.
Ugh.
I think
All the
Karin
magic
was
today.
actually within 30, right?
Well, there's this person here, and I'm right here, so that was 30 from where I left.
So you were here. Yeah, she totally gets blessed.
Okay, good. Then Karen also gets blessed.
All right,
Well,
let's
thank
see.
you,
What am I going to
sweetie.
use for bless? Bless will be...
Empowered?
I could probably keep track of what exactly bless is if I'd use like
You just basically
Upgrade.
add a d4 to your saving or attack roll.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll
interesting.
be her turn.
Alrighty. So you hear more scuffling, and
That's no good.
let's see here. He's going to that. And does he have... No, he does not. So we'll do that. That is a miss. But
Stores a tank.
Stores a chunk.
He's a strapping young farm boy.
Who's good with a shield, apparently.
You can get your own, okay?
nice. Nice.
The jail is that way. You can sign yourself in.
You think I'm going to horny jail? You have such low expectations. I'm going to horny prison.
Triple
For me,
max.
Death Row.
That's a hit.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, another
Finally.
crit.
Oh no.
Somebody gets a hit.
Trey,
I can't see crap.
what did you do? Did your Eldritch Dice Curse inverse itself over here?
I share, you know, without
Share the love.
Yeah,
bias
it
or
inversed itself. That's why I'm keep winning. I'm an enemy to you all.
Okay.
Sharing the love.
Yeah, you hear another couple of swings, ching ching, and like you get the impression that it's like a overhand slash followed by a backhand, and the backhand actually connects, and you hear Stort. "Ah!" So that's thing's turn. Now we get some more attacks here. No, I didn't mean to do that. I always do that. That hits. Store gets hit again. You hear. It's more like a club. Store is not doing so good up there.
If I still see you in the next 6 seconds, so help me Tyr.
Then this guy gets a roll. Oh, wait a minute.
it's like every time.
Attack. Normal.
He just wants to show off his longsword.
Nope. That guy whiffs. And then, Leistas, you get a turn.
Yeah.
What you doing?
That is some distance. Am I able to get past the three in the way, including the bear?
So, let me show you.
If I take a dash action.
You can reason it out. From here to here is all difficult terrain because of the presence of bodies and your party members, some larger than others. And so to actually get through all that. So, okay, let's do it this way. Your movement is what?
30.
Okay. So
Like those
you can get to here in
squares.
15. And then with your remaining 15, I believe you can get to here. You would be able to get to where Karin is, but you can't end your turn in her cube. So you can basically get to here.
Even with a dash?
And then if you want to dash from there, let's see. So this is 1, 2, 3, and then, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. That's 15, and then this would be 25, 35, 45, 55. So you could end about here if there wasn't a bear in that cube. So I'm going to say you can end there.
I believe you can also hold your action in 5e.
I don't know that I've ever heard of someone holding a movement.
Well, just holding an attack, I meant.
Just jogging in
Not able
place,
to
and
move.
the next turn they move. I'll do the dash
you can
over here.
Okay. All right. It's your turn. Jade.
Okay. Jade's gonna she's just gonna kind of hang on. Click. So getting by bear is not a problem. I can kind of just squeeze by right there, or is
You're-
that difficult terrain?
You're good. I
Okay.
think everybody behind the bear is what they're getting the problems.
So she'll just kind of come charging out, move 15 feet, and see Store is surrounded. And she'll move up with her to. Can I move to this space? Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The walls are supposed to, like, if you try to move to your right now,
Yeah.
like, go ahead and do that. So use the keyboard and hit right again.
Yeah, it blocks you.
Okay.
Okay, so basically anywhere where it doesn't block you
Right,
to move
right,
is
right,
fair game.
right.
All right. So I've moved 15 there. She'll move to 20 there.
Mhm.
And as she's running, she stows her short bow and pulls out the longsword that she took from the guys earlier.
Mhm.
And she's going to take a swipe at this guy. So there. Longsword. Oh, jeez, come on.
That's unfortunately not a hit.
Almost a 20.
That was close.
But because I made an attack action, I can use my bonus action to do an unarmed attack. So she'll bring this sword down and kind of swings it. It's a little. She was a little off balance. She's not, isn't quite used to its weight yet. And as it hits the ground, the guy looks up at her and she just swings a jab for his face. And hits him for 6.
Okay.
And were we saying that I could use sneak attack on an unarmed attack? We'd mentioned it before.
On an unarmed attack? So, I'm sorry. So you just attacked with longsword, and then you're attacking again with a palm?
Yes, so that's monks can, when they make an attack action, they can use their bonus attack to make an unarmed attack.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what she just did. She missed with the longsword, so she slugged him in the face with her palm. Technically, sneak attack is only finesse or ranged,
Right.
but I know we had mentioned it before. But it's up to you.
I don't think it applies, but I guess we can
If-
re-rule it later if you feel like you want to do that.
No, it's fine.
I don't think so.
All right. And then I will. She'll see that this guy doesn't drop. She'll spend a key point and do flurry of blows.
Okay.
And hit him again.
That hits.
Hey.
And that guy is Deadsky.
So Jade runs up and she swings the sword down and kind of catches the rock face next to her, and kind of sparks fly, and she's like grunts a little bit and then just throws a kick at the guy's leg to drop him, and then as he drops she brings her knee up and cracks him in the jaw.
Nice. Yeah, he again, sack of dirt just drops to the ground. Totally
Yeah.
blood pouring out of him.
And then as she's still got some movement, so she will take 5 feet of movement, and then just kind of body up next to Store, right there, and just kind of holding herself at the ready and be like, you know, you shouldn't have run off without me.
It's good to see you.
You doing okay?
Don't have time for a conversation. As he holds his shield up.
Let's do this.
Eric.
Still kind of approaching, but still seeing nothing.
It's kind of a mess in here.
Yeah, fun. Nope, he's just gonna
Squishy.
turn. There's nothing fucking to do.
Store is like Jade. You get a pretty good look at his face when you show up. You think the look on his face is like, oh shit, what did I do?
Yeah.
Bought off a little more than he can chew. But seeing you there and you drop the one on his right makes him kind of he gets a second wind and he looks encouraged.
Yeah. Kind of like, she basically kind of puts back to him and it's kind of like, you know, basically just taking his back for him.
Yeah. So he turns away from you and swings hard at this guy on his left. And that actually hits. Let's do some damage, Store. Okay. So he lands a solid hit on the guy across from you. But Store is looking, a little rough. So, let's see. What does he have? Does he have? He does. So he is going to use his second wind. Oh, so close to a 10.
That's a good heal, though. That's a really
Yes,
good
it
heal.
is. So he doubles down, and he is now actually back up to his original hit point total before the bonus that he got from.
Strapping.
I can't remember what it was.
Aid.
Was it?
Spell aid.
Yeah, they gave him temp HP.
Mm-hmm. So that is his turn. And now, go to this guy, and he's going to take some swings. And I have to take that off. And attack, normal. Oh my
Good
goodness.
night. That's the 5th nat 20 tonight.
I think most
He's
of them
rolled-
have been me too.
Yeah, you've rolled a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
That's damage
my.
too. Wow.
So it's a good thing Store took that second win because, ouch. He just got whacked by this guy with the he basically took a club right on the noggin. So that was epic. Jade, you're like, ooh.
She feels bad. She slightly distracted him as she ran up. She's like,
Yeah.
we got this. Bonk.
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 Ah.
Sorry.
Karin,
I-
save them.
I will assume this is all difficult terrain. 5, 10.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going
Yeah,
to...
once you get to the top of Bear, though, you're out, yeah.
Oh, perfect. All right, yeah, this is exactly... Which one's holding the club? Because I definitely heard the club.
I
I
okay,
could
so
see
this
these
guy,
two.
This guy has a club.
I should move up further so we're not conga lining. Getting...
Okay. Here's who has clubs. This guy
Okay, can't see him. It's
and
fine.
this guy.
All right, this guy who. What a poor soul, because I'm going to put Hex on him as a bonus action.
All right.
Because a subsequent turn, I'm still concentrating on it.
And you're sticking with strength.
Yep, sticking with strength.
Okay.
And then, remind me what the rule is if I did a spell attack with the target that's engaged. Is that a disadvantage?
No, I don't think so.
It'd only be disadvantage if they were engaged with you.
Sounds good. Then I will cast Eldritch Blast then.
Eldritch Blast.
And
Yeah.
add the D4.
And the D4, in case
Let
it
her
misses.
rip.
Let her
Yeah,
rip.
You are blessed.
How dare you raise your weapons in anger?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blade.
Smeldritch Blast.
Smelter's Blast. Oh, sorry, it's a normal hit.
That guy goes down big time. He's done.
Screw you and the horse you rode on. Yeah, I think that'll be the end of my turn. I think I did everything I could. Was that the one that hit you? Store?
What?
Was that the mean guy?
Don't distract him like that. You can turn around and get bonked again.
Oh,
Sorry.
there's an end turn button. Wait, where is
Yeah,
the end?
yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Down at the bottom.
Okay, yeah, it's on the initiative slot.
Hixos, you a tad out of breath, but you've confirmed that there's no flanking ability on the left. What's your strategy? Zerk.
I forgot my inline was muted. Anyways, I am
thought
going
you
to
were muted.
Sacred Flame this fool that I can barely see.
Okay.
So it is a.
Can you mark which one you're? Oh, I see. I got it. Yep.
Wait. Wait.
That guy.
Yep, that one.
Okay. So you're gonna shoot over Jade's head.
Well, it physically apparates on the person
Okay.
that it's targeting.
Yep.
So they need to make a DC 14.
Karen, which one did you say that you hexed? The one-
Well,
the
it
one you
was going to
killed?
be the person that died, so
Yeah.
I guess the Hex is now up in the air again to like reapply his bonus action.
Okay.
It's damage insurance. If the D10 didn't kill it.
You guys are chewing these guys up pretty bad.
They don't apparently have a lot of hit points.
No. They also have really, really bad AC.
I was going to say an AC of like 10 or something.
Mhm.
Hooligans.
Hixos?
Sorry. What? No, he has to make a save. I thought you needed to
target
roll
has-
that.
Yeah, the
Okay.
target has to make a save.
Yeah.
So it's this guy?
Yep.
Does not.
Okay, now I execute the damagey button. Does this do anything good? Maybe.
That's not bad.
Yeah, 5's not bad.
5 radiant.
Okay.
Alright, so that's the largest flame ever to poof out of nowhere. Jade can see a brief slash of light across this guy's chest
Mhm.
as a corresponding motion from Hyksos' hand cutting through the air matches up with it.
She sees it and gives a brief glance over and nods in approval.
And that is the end of my turn. Because now I have sightlines on four different paths and a giant bear. The fifth.
It is now Bear's turn, and you and Karin have been leapfrogging each other for 2 rounds now, playing a fun game of leapfrog.
It's getting annoying. He's going to move forward again.
Can you even fit?
It's trampoline time.
There is technically squeezing rules. I think you can technically squeeze into a space that is one size smaller, but you can't stay there.
They have the siblings to grappling rules.
Move. See if you can move.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
A creature can squeeze through a space that is large enough for a creature one size smaller than it. Thus, a large creature can squeeze through a passage that's only 5 feet wide.
I think you were just at 15 from where you were.
Yeah.
Okay.
True, but I think I was the only one who was difficult terrain, if you want to count like that.
Difficult terrain if it stays standing. Do I have more movement trends?
You have 40 feet of movement.
Oh, so you're not making any difficult terrain? It's just...
You were the difficult terrain.
I'm gonna stand over... That's a wall.
Is Jade
that's a wall.
down?
Hey, come over here.
No, Jay's not down.
Okay. Oh,
The
you're
symbol
on
is-
somebody's dead.
Yeah, I'm on
15
top
more
of it.
feet. I'm gonna come over here and take a bite at this guy right here. Right click, make sure I'm actually...
Yeah.
Oh, that one missed. I will try my claws now.
Come on, bear. Rum. That is not a good roll, bear.
Nope, 3 and 2.
No, bear. No.
Hey, maybe Storm might not get hit this time.
Okay, you have 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, that was 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that was a double.
Maybe if
miss.
you want to give me a third one, I'll take a third one.
And did Euphoria bless bear? I don't think so.
No.
No, bear
Yeah,
did
it
not
was a-
get blessed.
Bit too far away.
I'm not a holy
Mhm.
bear.
I think a blessed bear would just destroy everything. He would become a new god.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest right now and say this encounter was not balanced for your party at all. You guys are chewing these guys up. Anyway, Euphoria.
I'm guessing about this time, Bless probably is dropped, since it only lasts for a minute.
No, so each round is like 6 seconds. I said?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, in combat, 1 minute spells last for 10 rounds.
Oh, gotcha. All right, never mind.
As long as you concentrate and don't cast another concentration spell.
Right. Seeing that the bear moved forward, she's like, "Oh, why do you do this?" And she's like muttering to herself this, and then she's gonna follow after him. So that's
He'll be fine. He seemed fine
15,
even
20.
after I stepped on his
Okay.
foot.
So you make it. You could, if you're going through the bodies, it's 15.
15.
I think
Okay.
your movement is 30, right?
Yes.
So you can make it
So
15.
okay. So far right here is 5, 10, 15. So be on top of right next to Lastus. It looks like.
Right, but you can't end your turn on the same.
Yeah.
thing,
So it'll be right here then.
Oh, okay.
She's like,
Do you want to burn your action to dash so you can go farther?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So.
So then you can make
mhm.
it. Yeah.
5, 10. That's another 15 there, getting through that.
So you were here. So
Yes.
you went 1, 2, 3, and then another 30 would be. So this is 25 of your original,
Mhm.
and then you're out of it. So that's 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, you could probably make it up to those guys because you've consumed. Go ahead.
She's actually just gonna move just enough, just to the side, and up here next to Karen, and probably just
Okay.
like right here. So
Okay.
that way she can have a full view of the enemies up ahead. And
Okay.
she's like, "Oh no!" And then that's her end of her turn.
Okay.
Well, wait, before my end of return. Sorry. Just double checking here. Where's my thingy? Sorry. She's actually gonna do her bonus action and cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Have that guy out there, so
I think that was somewhere. Yeah, your spiritual weapon. Oh no, the token.
I'll cast that, and then her spiritual weapon is probably. I don't know where it went.
Looks like
Uh-oh.
it moved.
It moves. I don't know where it went. I see no one. I don't have full control of it, unfortunately. Because I was going to have it right here, right next to her. Thank you. So as she casts spiritual weapon, basically a giant flower of a white lily forms, and then it slowly kind of tears apart and then shapes into like a rounded ring with curves of the flower, looking pretty deadly as it spins around and around next to her. Then I'll end my turn. Because she's just using bonus action to cast it. I don't think I can do another, since I already used 2 actions. So
You could have technically materialized it next to them and have it attack with that.
Oh.
Yeah. 60 feet,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to materialize it next to you. You materialize it within 60 feet of you, and then with the cast, you can do an attack. And then every other
Okay.
turn, you can spend a bonus action to attack with it.
Move 20 feet.
Oh.
Bonus attack.
Okay. So GM, would that be okay if I have it over here? Or
Yeah. I'm surprised that you can't move it.
yeah, oh, there it goes. For some reason, it was stuck in the wall, so I couldn't do anything. There you go. There it goes.
I'm amazed it's not concentration.
It's not.
It's why Spiritual Weapon is a really strong spell.
Clearly.
It basically gives clerics, for the cost of a second level spell slot, extra attack.
Okay, then.
Pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Can she attack with it on the same round, or just manifest it?
You can when you
cool.
cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Okay. So then I guess it goes to this one, I guess.
Well, hang on a second here. So when you cast Spiritual Weapon, that's a bonus action?
Yes. That is what the spell that was imported into my thing, and
Yep,
it is a
it's a
bonus,
bonus
action.
action.
Because this says you can move it as a bonus action.
It also has a cast time bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah, all the stats of it are in that tiny text at the very bottom of the card. Like below where the attack roll is, below where it says hit Bootlin.
One
Second
bonus
level
action.
BS.
Yeah.
bonus act.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, did you roll?
I did. I hit. I did. I hit. I
22.
was
Nice.
22,
Yeah.
and then I'll deliver that damage.
Cool.
Okay.
Or
6.
However, that's enough.
Oh, there you go. Snow.
It's good to know these min damage rolls are really effective. That guy.
I'm concerned how easy this encounter is going.
So am I. No, you guys are.
How many of them are here?
a lot. They keep coming.
There's an encounter.
Oh, no.
We're still waiting for half of our party to make it because we keep moving forward and they just keep getting left behind with corpses.
All right, so this guy here is really scared AF.
Yeah, that's
And,
spinning blades.
Yeah, he's and he's in guttural. I don't know what these guys speak. I think it's like Orcish. He shouts something and then got a few more of his buddies.
Woo, more friends.
Yeah.
They keep coming.
But it's definitely his turn, so he's going to keep hacking away at Store.
Oh boy.
Excuse me.
Everyone wants a pizza store.
They do. He's a big target. I totally have Store targeted there. Thanks, but whatever. Okay. So that's okay. He smacks Store, and Store's looking a little rough. Little rough. Does he have any other things that he can do? I don't think so. Yeah, he's dead. Bork. Let's see here. This guy that was somewhere else is going to get right here and just be running. That is his move. And who's next? That guy is going to keep hacking on Store as well. Let's see if it works this time. So, if I target Store, then I do this. Hack. Normal. Okay. That's a miss. Listas.
Yee. I'd like to get out of here. So it would be 2 times worth of difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
So that costs 10. That costs 10. And then I could get to there with normal movement.
Mm-hmm.
And would shooting over store or around store be a disadvantage?
Nope.
Neat. Give me one sec. I'd like to try to identify their weaknesses first.
Okay. What would you like to know?
Are they weak to anything in particular that isn't just bear jaws?
I mean, you don't get the impression that there is a particular vulnerability. Yeah.
That's good. I'll just attack.
Okay.
How do I attack? Do you just click the roll icon? Yeah. You must get a token before rolling
Well,
an attack.
So you double right click the target that you.
Double right click. Okay.
Yeah, double
Yeah.
right click, and then you attack.
With the D4.
Neat. Do I add another D4?
The
The D4 is to the attack, not to the damage.
Oh.
right.
I saw that
But,
in there too. So I was like, yay, that D4.
But
Why can't... okay. That is not what I wanted to do.
But yeah, to add the thing like the D4, basically when you do the attack roll, that little box that pops up, there's like a box. I think it's one of the text boxes that asks what you want to add to the roll, and you could just type in 1D4.
No, it doesn't do that automatically.
So the guy that you were shooting at is so dead, it's not even funny.
Neat.
Incredibly dead.
All right. I question what this flower fish looking thing is, but determine that it's probably on our side. And
Flower fish.
looks like fishes. Hey, where do these fishes on a stick come from? Why are they sharp?
You never seen magic before?
I don't like magic. And it keeps getting put onto me.
All right.
Under Card's breath. That's coming out of your pay.
I didn't like mages. Just everything about them.
So this other Boogan comes up and is literally straddling one of his dead pals. But he seems fairly determined. You notice that this guy looks a little different, even though his token is the same. It looks a little beefier.
Kill it.
What's up?
Oh, I just said kill it.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah. And he actually is going to take a swing at you, Leistas.
I stare at him indignantly.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Sorry, no Galeful Bays for you.
Gilful days.
Baleful gaze.
No.
Baleful gaze.
Baleful gaze.
I mean, baleful
Shut up,
could be
you're
a
right.
thing.
So that's a trace. Do you want me to apply it, or you want to apply it?
Yeah, you applied. I want to see if it just ticks down from the. Yep, that works.
Yep.
Ah, motherfucker.
So he slashes at you with this long sword, and I think make a make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no,
I mean, at least you could add a D4 to that.
this is true.
Mhm.
Plus 1d4.
Ooh.
Oof.
Sorry. Lost the DC.
DC 10 and a half.
The fuck? Oh, here we go. Oof. Yeah, you are now poisoned.
Oh, I had that effect with the nuclear symbol. There we go.
And this is a particularly nasty poison, as I think you have already did somebody get poisoned before? They might have. Okay, I have to roll this.
Yeah, I think one of us got hit earlier on. It's like a paralysis poison.
Mhm.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
Oh my god.
My. Oh my. You fall unconscious.
Oh no.
I just tip over backwards.
Yeah. So let's see. What's unconscious? Is that sleeping? Yeah.
Is it obvious that he's unconscious from the poison?
Yeah, well, I mean, you see him fall.
Help, I've been poisoned.
Okay. Where's the turn thing?
I was hoping this corner would protect me. I was wrong.
It's not Mass Effect 3.
Damn. Right-hand advantage means nothing.
Okay. That's all he's gonna do is just run up. Jade, you are up.
Okay, so she's gonna nudge Store and be like, I'm going front, flank, hold on him. So she's gonna run around and get flanking on this guy.
Yep.
And swing that longsword.
Sneak attack, run away.
It should be with advantage, yes? Yeah, because of flanking.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Good. Nice.
Okay.
Do you also apply a sneak attack to that too, or no?
It's a longsword is not a finesse or.
Oh, gotcha. Or range.
Again, I can change everything to Dex. It's basically there's a feature called dedicated weapon that allows me to change one weapon I have proficiency with into a monk weapon. That's why I can use dexterity with it. But no, it's not a finesse or ranged weapon, so this does not apply range or a sneak attack, even though it is with advantage.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So she'll slash him in the back, and then, she'll do an unarmed attack into his back.
Oh my god.
Damage.
He's looking really rough.
And I will spend a key point and use Flurry of Blows and hit him again. Hey.
Oh Lord. My boss. He's dead.
Why did it roll a 1d8?
Killed it in him.
Should have rolled a 2d4.
Grunch is down.
Why did it roll a 1d8?
I don't
The
know.
result
you're
is the
cheating, though.
same death.
Yeah. That's weird.
Where's Grunch?
Interesting.
this-
Yeah, you think it'd be 2d4.
Dang
It should have been 2d4.
So describe the amount of blows that you land on this guy. Jesus.
So Jade, again, she nudges Store and just says, I got this. And she's going to, she kind of takes this kind of low darting run around. And as she runs around him, she pulls the longsword out and slashes along the guy's leg. He drops to one knee. And then she just lands two quick kicks right to the, as he's down, basically spiking his head into the floor.
Ooh. It's messy. His
Yeah.
head lands on the rock with a splat. You get some on you.
Yeah, and she just kind of pulls back and kind of gets into a low stance.
Also, Store is very impressed. Very impressed.
Um,
Ooh, watch out, Karen.
Yep. You got more?
nope, I think I will. Yeah, she'll end her turn there.
Okay. Mr. Bard.
Yeah, you ready for this? Because there's 4 rows of corpses in the way.
My body is ready. Oh man.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Sorry. That kind of sucks.
Is that one guy alive or is that guy dead?
What, can you ping him? Who are you talking about? He's alive. So he's alive.
Let's see. Bonus action casts can't be paired with cantrips, right? Or no?
I think that's the only thing they can be paired with.
Yeah, you cannot do 2-leveled spells, but if you have a spell's bonus action, you can spend your action to do a cantrip.
Okay. Okay, then action. Eric getting stuck in the back of this conga line, just kind of itching for adventure, and then watching everyone else have an adventure while he trudges along. Finally spots something, and just screams, "Finally, fuck you!" in vicious mockery.
Okay.
Just foregoing all poetic justice for the crass and verbal. Why can't I target him?
Double right click?
Oh,
Oh, double right
There
click.
you go.
Yeah, I think like do a double left.
So it has to make a saving throw against me.
Copy.
That's a DC 15.
No.
How many crits can I roll today? Taking all
All of
bets.
stop that.
He,
You're making your PCs sad.
he's not impressed with your vicious mockery.
He just sighs, scratches his head, and
You
goes,
get the impression that he's too dumb to understand that you're actually yelling at him.
Yeah. Okay. Trying to think how you would word this. Just kind of, I guess, seeing that it seemed to have no effect. Edok just again shrugs, Truly, truly a useless species. Strums on his lyre in bonus action healing word on Leistos.
Okay.
At first level.
You know, maybe I should have taken lesson restoration. Does the cleric have
Really?
lesson restoration?
Oh, did not
What is
add
this
my-
Lester restoration you speak of?
I don't know. Apparently, be useful.
So that work? I'm wondering if I push this button, whether it will actually update Leistas's.
I stepped away for a second. Did I get healed?
I think you're getting healed. So this says. So let me. How much do you have right now? Yeah.
I'm at 21 and at 29.
Yeah, it would. So let's click this. Yep. Okay. So
Hey.
what happens? Sorry. You do healing word on Leistas, and you know he sort of collapsed there. So he's kind of in a heap, and you know say your words, and he doesn't really seem to get up or stir or anything. What'd you just do? No, you're not at 29.
Oh, I thought the temp just didn't update. Wait, should it?
Didn't I put aid? Who did I put aid on? I put aid on Leistos as well, right?
You
Yes,
did,
you did.
but it says I'm at 29 out of 29, but it's 2 and 5, so I'm not.
That's because it will show a higher number for your current than your max.
And it shouldn't be extra temp HP. It should be it's actual HP.
It's correct.
So, yeah.
But, like, I'm looking at it right now. Why do you have temp HP as well?
I assumed I had to put it in both
Nope.
because of the.
So there
Is
you
this
go.
not temporary max HP increased?
It's
One number on the right is max HP increase. The number on the left is temp HP.
Okay.
That's
So you
lots
only
of
do one of
tad.
them.
temp HP is basically like an overshield. It's slightly different.
But if
So-
you get overhealed, it does not. It's a specific thing that you get. You don't just get, oh, I'm at max and I got more healing. I got over.
Only the highest temp HP will count.
Right.
Gotcha.
So there you go, Arak.
I'm
It,
not
it-
sure what happened. I kind of lost track.
Well, yeah, it like I said, he's unconscious. He does not.
Like, are you saying the healing did nothing, or are you
You can't tell.
okay? Mechanically, I'm confused. Then, are you saying that they're okay? This doesn't really-
I would assume I regained health, but the poison was not cured. I'm still unconscious.
I
Yeah,
mean, in game, right? There is no description of hit points. There's I feel okay or I don't,
I know, but it's
I am currently unconscious.
and he's still unconscious. So
okay. Well,
It could.
I'm going by in game that at above 0 hit points you are conscious again. Like that's the effect of being above 0, unless you are
no,
a state.
no.
I
he's
didn't go below 0. I got
This
poisoned.
is
so I
yeah.
got
This
knocked
is
out.
not a condition that is you're rendered unconscious because your hit points fall to 0.
Oh, I thought he was below 0. Never mind.
No,
Yeah,
I thought you said
no,
he
I took
had
like 3
2-0.
damage.
Yeah.
That didn't put me
It's-
under.
it's similar
Yeah.
to sleep.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
He's been affected by a status effect.
I thought
not
he was
actually
unconscious due
down.
to
Yeah.
down. Never mind.
He's laying on the ground. He's just drooling and snoring.
Slacking off.
Never mind.
Curls up in a happy little ball.
Never mind. Okay. I thought you said
Long
something
day.
else. It's been a long week.
But thank you. Appreciate the hit points.
Store is yeah, he's looking pretty ragged. So he's definitely I can't remember what the action is, but I think it's guarded stance. that you can take, and you give your attackers disadvantage.
Dodge action.
Dodge. Yeah.
He does. Oh, so that's a universal. Anybody can take a dodge
Yeah,
action.
Correct.
just like dash action, dodge
Disengage.
action, disengage action. All of those are actions you can take. Some classes get them specially as bonus actions.
So it's not going to be in his like character sheet then, huh?
Nope, it's
Yep.
just an action he can take. It might be something you can import as like a feature, but
Okay. Well, in any case, let's. So he's sick of getting bonked, and he basically just huddles behind a shield, and tries to make a big target, but like tries not to get hurt. So the next person is where?
Put hex on this guy. Strength as the
Wait a minute,
characteristic.
Why did I? Where did this other guy go? Oh. Okay. Yep, Karen.
Yep.
Oh, sorry,
Uh,
you put hex on that guy?
Yep. Hex on that guy is a bonus
Okay.
action. Strength is the characteristic.
Let's see. Yep.
And then I am going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Trying to smite this person off the face of the universe. Oh, I should have had the 1d4. But it doesn't matter because it's an 18. Alright, so there's two components of damage. Let's do the basic Eldritch Blast damage. Is he still up?
Yes, he is.
Alright, then I'll need to do the Hex damage.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll a d6. This is just going to be a lot easier.
Yeah, probably.
Necrotic. Is he still up?
Necrotic. Yes, he is, but he is just on his last. He's looking like you could blow him over with a soft kiss.
Hyksos.
What?
Care to call upon the sacred flame and finish this fool?
If I could see him, which
Just
way?
Stand next to me.
Oh my
Pointing
God.
over to here.
Exo spent like the whole thing, it's like running around, and like Eric has been trying to get to the fight the whole time and just like literally can't walk fast enough. Exos has been
Oh, I need to
running
end
a
my-
Oh, there's a
marathon off
bear.
random caves.
as
That's a bunch of random.
Jade had literally pointed like that way,
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
Nope,
Yeah.
nope. That
That was funny.
Words will be had, I imagine, on all sides.
Yes.
All right, my
It will
turn.
be enjoyable.
So
Karn saying, stand next to me so you can cast Sacred Flame onto this person.
okay, that was 10.
You just need to
Is
make
there
some
anyone else
changes
behind
on
us?
the
Who is
Just,
Arak?
oh my, I can see a lot now. Why can I see everything all of a sudden?
What?
My
because
vision,
Jade has light.
right.
Jade is
so-
glowing.
Oh, see, I see. Somehow I was able to unselect so that I could see everyone's vision. That was weird.
Uh-oh.
So
Thankfully, my attention span apparently is non-existent.
Yes,
I don't know where I stop.
wait, this guy's been
He looks
this
ready to
guy's been
kill.
bonked.
He looks
He's
very,
bloodied.
very rough.
All right.
The life's
Hyksos
being sapped
is
out of him.
going to sigh and toll the dead.
Okay.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw. That is
Does not.
unfortunate.
Oof.
He does not make it.
So it's 1d12 because he is already wounded.
Ouch.
That is exactly what you needed, though.
Hey.
Hey.
So
Oh, I need an updated Eldritch Blast because I realize it's my Prism
Hyksos
on fire.
does a flourish with his hand and grasps as if it's the handle of a light pen, a simple small handbell apparates next to this creature's head, and Hyksos rings it slightly. The sound is small, but then gradually becomes louder and louder, and this guy's eyes roll upwards into his head, and blood starts leaking out of his ears and his nostrils.
Oh, nasty. And it kills him. Oh yes, it kills him.
I love the description of Toll the Dead. It's just a bell that, like, ring.
I always pictured it as like you conjuring like a tiny little bell, like a little summoning a butler bell, and you just ding ding, and they fall over.
That's
Some
your
other
turn, or
people-
Do you have a bonus or a movement?
I am going to take my time to go over to our ranger friend. Try get in a more advantageous position.
As Hyksos walks up, he kicks him with his boot.
Conk.
Bonk.
I use my bonus action to slap Leistas and see if he comes awake. If I
Do I?
What did you do?
I use my bonus action to slap Leistas to see if he comes awake.
I'm really tempted to give you to tell you to roll damage. Yeah, you do a hit point of damage. Leistas, remove a hit point of damage.
Damn
And
it.
no, he does not wake up.
Hey, Leistas, wake up! Ooh, and then that's
Maybe you
after.
didn't smack him hard enough.
And it's hey, Namakea, come over here.
Oh no 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 no!
No, after realizing that he just did a decent amount of damage with his gauntleted fist, because Hyksos is his nerves are definitely on straight at the moment. He realizes this something's not right with Leistas, and then notices probably that he's been stabbed.
You just hear the air being forced out of my lungs, like.
And that's the end of my turn.
I think he might be poisoned.
McKay?
Do we start
Giant bear?
fighting too?
There's a guy behind you running up. And there's
So
a guy
between
here.
the 3 divine spellcasters, do any of us have lesser restoration?
Nope.
He doesn't like magic, just healing through homeopathic methods.
No. Homeopathy is a form of vile magic.
I am going to turn around and attack the guy behind.
And just leave him there and he'll sleep it off.
So that's why I've been saving a suggestion.
I'm going to turn around and attempt to bite this guy's arm.
Glomp.
I thought you were going to say you're going to turn around and attempt to bite me.
That's a good roll.
That's an Oko roll right there.
Roll that damage.
Minimum damage.
That is not minimum damage. You take a nasty chunk out of this guy.
He's still alive?
Oh yeah.
Not for long. I'm gonna, while biting onto his arm, I'm gonna claw his stomach.
Nice. Nice.
Oh no!
No, never mind.
No go. Why did you give all your net 20s away?
I'm gonna pet his stomach instead. There. It won't be long.
So you you take a chunk out of him with a bite, but when you go for the claw, he jumps back and you hit the wall and So I think that's probably where you want to. You're good. I don't think he has. I don't think in bear form you have much as a bonus action, do you?
No.
Okay.
Where's this? Oh, no, I can't see this guy.
So another one runs up on you.
Oh boy.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
And he whiffs pretty hard. And that's his turn.
Wait, he ran up to me. Do I have an opportunity attack?
No.
Oh, wait, damage would, don't mind.
So they leave your range, not enter, unless you have Sentinel, I think.
Polar
Yep.
Master.
I got used to Polar Master.
Euphoria.
With her bonus action, she's actually going to be moving her spiritual weapon in the direction 5, 10, 15 over here, and then be attacking this guy. It's a little weird doing this. Okay, if it will let me, because my spells is not letting me do anything.
So try just recasting the spell, but tell it not to consume a resource.
Well, the thing is that was my last spell to do it, unless I put one in.
So it's telling you it literally won't let you cast it, even if you tell it not to use the resource.
Mm-hmm.
You could pop out a mess.
I mean, I can put it one back in and just, I don't know. I'll play with it for a second one. So that way it'll just come back up. So that way I can just.
Curious, is it
mhm.
is the thing that was created, was it a spell template or was it just like an actor? Because technically, if it's an actor, it might be able to just have an attack of its own. You might just be able to enter an attack into it. We can do it later, but
Right, we'll do it later. 1 second.
Oh yeah, it's right here. So, can you see the actor on the 4th tab that says Euphoria Spiritual Weapon?
Yeah. Just.
Can you click that sheet open?
Yes, I can. Okay.
Okay, so in there's actions on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Under that, there's spiritual weapon. And if you click on the words spiritual weapon, it will come up with a
Okay.
button
Okay.
that's attack. Exactly. Yeah.
Apparently it did not focus on this guy, but did a 13 hit on his?
So I think let's see. Yeah, you didn't have the guy targeted.
Oh, well, I did. Okay. How do you want to do this then? If I didn't target him.
It would have hit. It would have hit him.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll it again.
Okay. Just the attack again?
Right.
Okay.
I want to make sure it works.
It's also not adding in her, because it uses her spell casting.
It doesn't seem to be working right.
Yeah, it's not working right. I mean, I can just roll the damage if you want.
What's your spell casting charisma?
Yes.
What's your charisma?
It's the modifier?
No, the base score.
Oh, 20.
Okay.
So it's a +5.
Welcome
back. And then
I can't modify this. Why can't I not modify this? What the fuck is going on right now?
I didn't do it.
Yeah, she should have a +7, a 5 from her charisma, and a 2 from proficiency. So that
I have no idea how I would add proficiency to the spiritual weapon tab, or sheet.
Can you just change what the equation is for the attack? So the spiritual weapon attack, can you just change what the damage equation is?
Yeah.
You just add it and fix it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a lot of technicalities for just an extra die at the moment, an extra number.
Right. I mean, like I was saying, I could just roll the damage if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
If that 13 hit, okay.
Well, technically, I think what we're saying is it would have been
Hmm.
quite a bit higher than a 13. It would have been.
Oh,
Would
well,
have been over 20. But
okay.
that's okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
7.
big damage.
And that adds her charisma modifier as well to the damage, so
that should be
12?
12.
12.
Oof.
Okay, so seeing that it's still up, she's actually going to take her attack with a firebolt. So making sure I got this guy double clicked and spells firebolt. Oh, good. It does it. Yay.
No, that's wrong. I'm sorry.
That's wrong?
The-
That's all
his AC is wrong.
That's
So
fine.
that does not hit.
Oh, all right. That's all
I
good.
need to
That's all
fix
good.
that.
Because this is one of the tougher ones.
Mm-hmm.
Chunky boy.
Well, yeah. So seeing that her blades are kind of like dug into it, she thought, if she finished it with a fireball, obviously it fails and her shoulders kind of shrink a little. But she kind of glances in the direction of Nenek Micaiah just to make sure he's okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, she'll move a little bit in this direction, just 5 feet next to Hyksos.
Yep.
And that'll be it.
Right. So he is you can tell this one and the previous one that was here.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to what you've kind of already noticed, which is they're a little beefier than the ones you took out in the cave back where Arak is still. To make a cliched statement, they seem to be in a rage, so they're very committed. And he does not like the spiritual weapon, so he's gonna go.
Here's the
he's
$1 million
gonna
question. Can it do an opportunity attack?
No, it cannot.
Nope.
Okay.
He's gonna go this way. He's gonna attack Jade.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oops.
Um,
I didn't mean to have the bear targeted. Sorry.
as his sword comes swinging down, you see Jade's hands go up, and this shimmering wall appears, and she's going to use shield.
Nice.
So she has a +5, so her AC is actually 21, so it misses.
Okay. So this arcane shield around you pops
Yeah, so
up.
she basically, she throws her hands up to kind of like she's trying to like block it, and you see this kind of weird light glow around a bandage on her shoulder, and then there's just this shimmering wall that catches the sword and deflects it wide.
Shiny.
Leistas,
Yes.
please make a Constitution saving throw.
This could either be really good or really bad.
Yes.
Okay, for a second I thought I was going to roll 1.
Okay. Everybody, please bear with me.
Noko's already ahead of you.
Somebody clip it.
God.
Clip it. Clip it. We're gonna have to play that like 1,100 times.
If you have certain stream privileges, you can put a marker for later. But
Wait, can't you add a D4 to your saving throw if you're blessed?
Oh, do you
You
get
can.
to do that?
Is he blessed?
He is
Yeah.
blessed.
I am still blessed. I may be unconscious, but I am blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Don't screw me
Roll a
over here.
d4. Oh, you got really lucky.
Oh, no.
So you, excuse me. You're still unconscious, and as far as anybody else can tell, nothing bad happened.
Is it like do I seem to be in pain at all? Should I be
No,
acting all like a
No, you're
like
just
labored breathing or just sleeping?
yeah. It, the effects, are from what you remember. Everybody else remembers as somebody being poisoned, so there's a little bit of shallow breathing. There might be some spazzing. You might be peeing. Yeah. It's not pretty. These boogans over here are also shitting themselves, but they are also in somewhat of a rage. Excuse me.
They're aggressively shitting themselves.
Yeah, they're shitting themselves while yelling and screaming.
They're shitting themselves with advantage.
That is a hit. So we will roll normal damage.
Gee. Ouchie.
This is a 4-0. And would you like me to take that off for you?
I just took it off.
Nope, you did it. Okay. That is that guy's turn. Jade.
You see this guy's sword kind of get knocked to the side, and then the shimmering kind of disappears, and she kind of looks at her hands, and then slashes out with kind of a backhanded attack with the sword.
Okay.
So double click, long sword, standard attack, 15. Okay,
Boink.
20 hits, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Squarely. You hit this guy squarely. He is... Oh, did I just fuck up? I think I fucked up. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, good. Okay. He is barely able to hang on to the sword. Yeah, this guy's death's door.
Okay. And then she's going to see him almost go, see him struggling, and she's just going to go for just one kind of punch right across his jaw, just with basically the pommel of the sword.
Okay.
As an basically an unarmed strike, but.
Yep.
Oh, boosh.
Nope. He is the drunken master right now. He's kind of woobly, and you miss a little.
Staggers away, and
Yeah.
she'll flurry of blows. Hit him again.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. And as he kind of staggers away, in the first one he misses, you see the Jade just come back and with an elbow, and you see from her shoulder this spark as it encases her elbow in lightning, and basically hits this guy in the cheek with this lightning blast from her elbow.
Bonk.
You snap his neck. He is dead ski.
And as he falls, she drops her sword and looks at her arm and kind of claps her arm on her shoulder bandage and is a little perplexed.
Okay.
That's and then she will. Yeah, that'll be her turn. She'll just end there.
Just a little.
Eric, you still with us?
In spirit, perhaps.
Tunnel fights suck.
Immensely when you are a visual spellcaster and everybody else piled ahead of you.
Mm.
I really should have just caused earthquake, earth tremor, and killed us all.
Wait, hold on.
That can still happen. The night is young.
Wait, I didn't sign up for this wild pride.
20, 30. There's nothing. All right, well, that I guess ends my turn. Me.
Can you inspect the... wow.
There's doing any of that in combat is not necessarily going to be worth it.
So Store runs over alongside the monstrous bear and decides to help him out. And it removed my targeting. Why does it do that? Okay.
Really hope you don't eat me.
Where's your longsword? There you are. Normal. That's a shitty ass roll. Okay. Store's turn.
Okay. I will squeeze on by. Oh, okay. I see. There's two more of them.
Squeezes.
Squeezes. I'm not that good yet.
Praise be his name.
Yes, praise be his name. I'm Squathuk now. Bonus action hex on this top guy. Purple.
Okay. Yep.
Strength as usual. And then I am going to cast Eldritch Blast. And I've updated so it's a +4 instead of +3 for the damage because I upped my charisma.
Alrighty.
Alright. Eldritch Blast, go! +1, I'll put the 1d4 in here. Alright, let's roll for damage.
Yeah.
10, and then I'm going to roll a d6 for necrotic.
That is fine roll. That is you just killed him.
Good.
Wow.
Yeah, that was 20 on the dot. That guy's done.
That guy's
You
done.
guys are kicking some ass.
I'm going to just say that in between the blast of energy and then the hexing sapping his life away, they kind of just melts into a puddle.
Yeah, it's a magical 1/2 of zappin' melt, right? Zappin' decay.
The power of Tyr compels you.
Yeah, you overcooked this guy really hard. He's a charcoal briquette.
You dare hurt my beloveds.
Oh my god.
There's the beloved's a plural, if I can pronounce things.
Oh, sorry. We both hit the button at the same time. Hixos,
Yes.
would you like to take a turn?
Are there still signs of combat?
Yes,
You're
I see one
welcome
more.
to find out.
Oh.
Stand in front of me. I see one more.
I'm going to drag Leistas. What? Damn it.
I have a
Is it half
solution for
movement?
him.
Is it half movement to drag someone?
No, I would have you make a strength athletics check, and then I'd give you your full movement if you made that.
Okay. I would like to make athletics to drag Leistas away from the battle.
Okay. Lacedas,
Little
how
bit.
much do you weigh?
Let me check my sheet.
Yeah. And it's how much you weigh plus your equipment. So I think it should have a calculations. I remember Roll20 had a calculation of how much equipment you were carrying.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, I
Does
think
this
it's
have it
somewhere in
too?
here.
Yeah, it's on inventory at the
Oh
bottom.
lord, I
Yes.
think I'd have to roll for my weight. I didn't
I'm at
specify it.
82.5. I'm assuming that is pounds.
So that's your encumbered.
Yeah, current.
So
Encumbered.
82 plus how much do you weigh personally?
Uh,
How much does
yeah,
Lacedas
standard
weigh?
adult male. I would guess around like 160 or something. He's elf, so I guess lighter.
Okay. So we're
200 and say
we're at
210.
240.
Wait, what?
240
86
total?
wait.
86 pounds plus your weight, so 160. Right?
Sounds
Yeah,
about
but I
right,
was saying
yeah.
like it's an elf, so probably a little bit lighter than standard.
Yeah, like I don't
I'm
think
taking,
Okay,
I'm
according
taking the
to-
160 you gave me.
You know what? That works.
Okay. So go ahead and make your athletics check there, Ixos.
He's a swole
Okay.
elf. Strong.
That is Twitch. That is not what I'm looking for. Athletics
Mm-hmm.
is under A. It's a normal.
That is a big old fail.
Yeah.
So what happens is you try to like fireman's carry him, and yeah, it's a little
Nope.
bit too awkward, a little bit too much weight for you to just foist.
Arms under armpits, drag.
Yeah. So now I'll say you can drag him half your movement.
Okay, that is 17.5. 15.
We'll round that up to 20. We'll round it up to 20.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
This is an 8 isn't that bad.
So I'll be...
Go ahead and move it. I'll move
Yeah, damn it.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do not have a medicine kit of any sort. I'm just gonna burn second level spot to
You're
cast.
down to your bonus action.
Oh shit, that's
Yeah,
right.
because your carrying was an action.
Then I can't use Lesser Restoration. Can I use that bonus to do a medicine check? Maybe?
No, that's an action.
No. Well, I have successfully dragged the unknown, wounded by unknown means person away. That's the end of my turn.
Big Bear.
Yeah.
Your turn.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Do it.
I'm gonna bite.
Do it.
Wait, did it change my token?
I
so it's
did.
looking the right way? Oh, okay,
I
good.
did.
I was like,
you
I
were
hit
like,
check,
wow,
it
this is
switches."
fully featured. This is great. All right.
Glomp.
So that guy's done. And I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. where's this guy?
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
So, where's this guy? Wait a minute. Did I not?
They're all
kill him?
dead, Jim.
Oh, I did kill him. Okay. In combat. Yep. Boom. So, as this last monster falls, you take stock of the situation, and all in all, it looks like there was a leader here. It was this guy over here. And the other, the initial party that attacked you looked like they were with him. And then when he retreated, he must have called on some other parties that weren't necessarily with him. And so those were the last of the monsters that you fought. Looks like about half of them, maybe a little more than half, had long swords, and you do notice that the later entrance to the combat did seem to have some sort of film on the longsword. So yeah, it's a similar thing to what you found earlier in the lair. They probably have been coated with some sort of poison. The only thing of note, just on everybody's passive perception for like loot, would be that the main guy is wearing leather armor. And he's humanish sized, so that could possibly be harvested.
The grunk guy or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy right there.
Yeah.
I have a passive perception of 19.
And the last thing that I'll say is, this was a resounding success for the party. So I think everybody, yeah, you did great. And a lot of
How's
bodies.
Lazos doing?
A lot of bodies, a lot of blood.
I'm one of the bodies.
Is Lazos still down?
Lazos is, like I said, he's breathing, sort
Can
of
he move on his
labored.
own?
Actually, you know what it would probably be a lot like is anaphylactic shock. So he
had poppy seed.
Well, no, it's worse than that. Because that was just puke. That, like, real anaphylactic shock that takes hold that fast. Yeah, his airway is still somewhat functional, but like he is not well.
Are you less than 500 pounds?
Yes.
Does anybody have a healer's kit?
If not,
Nope.
while you're looking for that, can I cast Tensor's Floating Disc as a ritual?
How did
Sure.
he get cured the last time? Did someone else get poisoned?
Somebody else got poisoned. I can't remember who it was.
I don't think they fell unconscious though.
They weren't.
Yeah, they just
allergic
took
to poppy
poison.
seeds.
Yeah, that's right. I remember. Okay, so this is different. Yep. I'm not sure. All right. Well, I guess I could look.
If not, 'cause my strategy would be I want to cast Tensor's Floating Disc underneath Lazos. That we can basically carry him to the next resting point.
I actually do have Lesser Restoration, but I want to see if anyone has a healer's kit, and if
No, I don't.
if there's no healer's kit, then I can burn Lesser Restoration on this, because it's important.
Wouldn't want your good buddy dying,
Yeah,
right?
I think I actually should have had this effect occur last time too. So unconscious you are.
Can I make a medicine check to... Oh, even... Never. I'm gonna just make this simple. I'll cast Lesser Restoration on... Wait a second. Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. Does it... He's poisoned, right?
Seems like it.
There we go. Alright. Come on, Lazos. It's just a nap. Come on, wake up.
That's the spell. That's you saying that is the spell. Come on, walk it off. Walk it off. Rub some dirt on it. You'll be fine.
Pain is just mental. Get up!
Pain is your favorite color. You need more of it.
And with that, Lazos, you wake up coughing, and the place where you were hit with the longsword, the wound, as the Lesser Restoration is cast, it looks like it lifted. It drew this poison out of that wound, and it's like this frothing white, disgusting stuff.
So you did have Lesser Restoration.
Why would you doubt this?
I thought you sounded like you didn't.
I was joking.
Don't joke about that sort of thing. I was going to cast floating disc on him and have to carry him.
That is nice of you to float him under a disc, but why would you float him under a disc when you could also cast Lesser Restoration yourself?
I don't know Lesser Restoration.
It's because you took a floating disc.
No, that's from the book. And she shows off her little book of shadows.
He starts.
You write on your map. I write in this book.
Store kind of limps back, and yeah, Euphoria is the first like normal thing that he sees besides the giant bear, and he kind of falls into your arms.
Oh
He's
my!
a little hurt.
Oh my god.
How big is...
She immediately kind of like, almost like falls during his falling into her arms because she is quite smaller than him. So
Yeah,
he's kind of like
he
she's
falls
almost like
to a
almost
knee.
on her knees. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll say he falls to his knee, and he kind of puts his hand out to your shoulder for support. He's like,
Man, you really took a beating. Oh my goodness. And she's kind of like, trying not to hurt him as much as she kind of inspects his wounds.
yeah. So he's just taken a couple of hits, and he definitely has a head wound. He took a bonk on the head from a club, so he's got a
Okay.
pretty big lump that's bleeding. He looks a little cross-eyed.
Euphoria would just kind of like looking down at the wound, and she's like, okay, what can I use? So she's like, screw it. So she kind of like goes down, takes her part of her skirt and rips it to where it shows up to where it's above her knee, and then just starts tying it around his head to stop the bleeding.
Nana
That
Mikea.
hurts.
Nana Mikea, it just needs, a nice touch. And yeah, it doesn't. There's no threatening immediate surrounding, right? Seems calm.
I mean,
you
you're
think-
not being attacked by anything, but
And
do you need to make you would need to make a perception roll to see if there's anything else around you.
I'll trust the thing is fine. Euphoria.
Hmm?
Store just needs a nice, tender, loving, and caring. And I'm going to cast
Oh
cure.
my
I'm going to
God.
touch the wound. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on it.
Oh. Okay.
Does he look
Sorry.
severely beaten? I guess is before I fully cast it.
He looks like he's hurt.
I mean, he's bleeding from the head, so...
Well, as long as we take
And
it
now as well as the nostrils.
I cast Toll the Dead on Store. No, wait, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He heals for 15 health points. Or hit points.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
That's good.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
I assume the boo-boo goes away.
15?
15. Yeah.
Let's see here. So that would be... that is exactly what he needed to be up to his old... Wow.
Are you feeling
And-
all right, Store?
He
Took a beating.
so yep, you do this, and I'm assuming you lay your hands on his head.
Yeah, pretty much right close to the wound, and as I'm starting to get onto the wound, I'll use the healing magic. It's kind of
Okay.
a bright light.
So he was kind of looking at Euphoria, and I'll say you put your hands on his head, and like your arms are kind of blocking your view of his face.
Mm-hmm.
But Euphoria, you can see his face, and it's like goes from this very strained, like he's squinting, and he's got a grimace on his face, to just like shock, like he's, oh my god, like, and at the end of it, his eyes go very clear, and he is healed, and he says, oh my god, I feel so much better.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I kind of ruined my dress, but that's okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry. And he kind of lifts his hand up to his head, and feels where the like lump was or whatever, and he's like, wow, it's totally gone. And he takes off the piece of your dress, and he's like, sorry, I bled on your dress.
Hold on.
It's okay. There's plenty more. But you should probably thank Karen for that. Like, well, Karen, he's all yours. I have a big bear to solve.
What about your dress? I can fix your dress if you give me a quick minute.
No, I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. So she just takes her fragment of her dress and then kind of like pockets it in her bag as she kind of walks over to her brother Bear.
Okay.
Brother Bear.
Everybody in the party. Eric, I'm assuming you move up with the rest of your group. Salty.
Huh?
I'm assuming you move up with the rest of the group.
Honestly, I'm not sure. At this point, Eric is...
You don't have to. All right. So everybody but Eric, tell me what your passive perception is.
19.
Something.
Something.
17.
Where is that in Foundry?
Yeah, I was like,
Just look
Karin
at your
is 13.
skills. It's the number that's in the parentheses at the end of the perception line.
16.
oh,
13.
10.
Okay. Is anybody below a 12?
Me.
Okay. So you focus on your bear, and you're the only one that doesn't notice. But over here, you hear some rocks fall.
Okay.
Hixos yells out, "Enemies coming from over there!" And he points out
So soon?
this way. Shield up. And
Oh, not again. Everybody okay to fight another one?
I think we'll be fine.
I think so fine. We have a big bear.
You hear from the little offshoot in the cave. You hear, "Are they gone?"
If you're talking about these weird creatures, sure.
Okay. And you hear little rocks falling and stuff. And
Why don't you come out where we can see you, friend? If you be that. Jade's drawn her bow and has it kind of half pulled back on with an arrow caught and knocked.
Yep. You see a dwarf. And he's filthy. And appears
over
to
here.
have been hiding this little cubby over here. Says, you sure they're gone?
Hixos would like to speak up in perfect Dwarvish. Well, you can inspect all of the heads for yourself, my friend.
You can... I'm sorry, say that again? You can inspect what?
You can inspect all of the bodies for yourself, my friend. How many were there?
Can you say
At
that
your
again?
dwarvish,
Scottish
he
accent?
gives a... Oh, sorry, Knox, what was
Oh,
that?
sorry. The dwarves, Scottish. It was passing comment. Go on.
Usually you do. Yeah, I mean, that's... I'm going by the
Well,
Mercer Convention.
I want to hear Hixos try to speak in a Scottish accent as Hixos.
Let... the Russian Scottish. Anyway, he says, all right, I believe you. But who are you and what's your business?
You can do this.
Where the hell is this town from? Where we came from? It's been so long.
Shadowdale.
Shadowdale. Oh, we're just from Shadowdale, my friend. We've been sent here as adventurers to map out these caverns, and we've been down here for about a day and a half.
Well, I'm trying to get out of here.
He's from
You
Brooklyn
leaving?
now.
What's your name?
Simon.
Simon.
Are you
Simon.
hurt?
I don't feel great.
Do you get stabbed with one of them poison sticks?
No, well, I don't really know who you are. I don't know if you're working for them or not. To be honest, I'm just trying to get out of here. You can tell he's very scared. He's really mistrusting. He
Working for who?
the goddamn Drow.
I hate the drow.
Ditto.
We were sent down here by the captain of the guard
Roar.
from in the town above.
Before he just kind of gives it a little smack on the end of the can.
Well, I was traveling on one of the roads to the north of there, and they captured me and my family. They've got them. And he just looks down. He just looks dejected, but he's definitely not kind of very talkative, let's say, and you pretty much have him cornered, so.
My friend, please come out to that little corner. It is much more open over here. You are among friends. He's now speaking in common for everyone else to understand.
Yeah, I can clean you up if you want.
As you can see, if these were indeed in the employ of the Drow, we are no friends of theirs. And I very highly doubt that a third party would roll over and die for another set of companions.
Yeah. Also, they probably wouldn't have attacked you. I don't know.
Friend, it seems you have a tale to tell, and I have a tale I can tell you. Why don't we gather around a small fire, and you can eat your fill, and I will regale you with our tale if you then will regale us with yours.
No, we shouldn't build a fire. That's a bad idea. They could be anywhere.
If they were here, I imagine they would already see us. Why not put the advantage in our own court if they are the creature you speak?
They have patrols. That's what you ran into.
These are Drow? The Drow are elves.
Yes, but these are their creatures. They keep them. They breed them.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we just took out the entire patrol. If you are safe with anyone, I would assume you would be safe with us.
I saw a lot of fire, flashes, magic users.
I am a cleric of Mistra.
I serve
Alright.
a tier myself.
Oh. Tips
I
his
like
head.
the outdoors.
That you do, my friend.
Fair enough, elf.
Come on, if I can get you a little bit better view of you, I can clean off any scratches and dust that you might have. Feel fresh. You'll probably feel better.
I suppose.
He's gonna move a little
He's
bit.
still super hesitant. Like he doesn't even want to walk towards you. He's like, oh, okay.
When is the last time you had a drink, my friend?
Days.
Karen, are you
I'm gonna
gonna
cast
get in front as... Okay.
Yeah.
No,
I just need a good view. Can I cast Prestidigitation to clean off any dirt or grime that he has on his clothes?
Sure. Yeah.
Sounds good. There's no more grime.
You get all the the bits of stuff off him. It feels weird to him. Oh.
Are any of his clothes broken? Or ripped?
I've been
Oh,
this
yeah.
clean in weeks.
Yeah, Euphoria, is your dress still ripped?
Don't worry, I will take care of it. Don't use your magic, please.
Okay.
Also, sorry I didn't mention before. This thing is the remnants of fire, old fire.
Okay. That makes sense.
Oops.
Simon, it's good to see you. Let me scoot up here for a minute. Oh, can't see you. Here we go.
Any wounds you need taken care of? Got quite a few healers over here.
You notice when he gets cleaned up by the prestidigitation that he is in fact, moderately wounded. He cuts and scrapes and a couple of nasty bruises on his face in particular.
Maybe this might make you feel better. I'm gonna spend 1 use of healing light on him. So I'll roll a d6.
Healing light. Okay.
Is that your magic not lay on hands pool?
That is the magic light. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. What is that? Okay. Yeah, he cleans up a bit. You notice that the cuts and scrapes on his arms and his side looks like he's been crawling, through maybe some of the narrower parts of these tunnels. Those close up with the laying on of hands, but his face still seems rather bruised for the amount of healing that you just gave him. You gather that he's taken quite a beating, like right to his face.
Hyksos is going to uncork his water skin, take a sip of it, and swallow, and then to show that it's not poisoned, he's drinking from it, and then
he
extend
knows
it.
exactly what you're doing. Yeah, so he appreciates it. He says, "Aye, thanks," and he drinks deeply.
You said they had your family?
Well, I'm ashamed to admit it. No, I don't have a family. Just me. They
Is there anyone
captured
else
me.
they took?
No, I
What
was
were you doing
traveling-
down? Oh, sorry.
I was traveling above ground, and I stopped to rest, and I didn't do a very good job of hiding myself, and they basically kidnapped me. I'm ashamed.
It is disconcerting that the drow are going to the surface again, especially around these parts.
I think they beat me, and they kept asking me about defenses of my home where I live near Tilver's Gap. I think they plan to attack it. I do have family and friends there, but I was alone when I was captured.
Friend, it is no shame to be beaten and captured. If anything, the fact that you are alive and able to relay information to us is an increase of chances for those that you hold dear to survive.
He has no response. He's clearly very embarrassed and
Can
still
if-
kind of hurt.
Can Euphoria make an insight check to see if he's actually telling the truth?
Sure.
Eric is just going to start slowly playing a song in the background and see if the dwarf is listening. Just kind of playing a slow melody. Does it look like he's listening along?
Let me handle Euphoria's check first. He seems like he's being forthcoming. He does seem, very kind of scared, and you gather he escaped. I mean, he hasn't really said it yet, but like he escaped from his capture, and he looks really bad and worse for wear. And what he's told you thus far is, seems plausible to you.
Okay.
Eric, you were playing a tune?
Yeah, just going to play a light tune and see if he kind of is listening, even kind of just passively listening, as I just kind of sing a soft, like, try and sing an uplifting song and slightly lace it with a bit of magic.
So he, you can tell he's very uncomfortable with all the noise. He is, I mean, he just looks like he's scared. He's looking around now, and he's like, "Why are you playing me? Why, do you want to attract more of them? I don't."
Eric just rolls his eyes. The commotion we've caused would have attracted them long ago versus any song I can play. But if that be your wish...
He says,
Perhaps...
Your logic escapes me.
Perhaps,
You are talking louder than the song I played.
Putting his hands up between everyone and okay, perhaps you should give our new friend
He wasn't
a little bit of
salty.
space.
Like, he was whispering. Like, that's not true.
I mean,
Like, I don't know how you would play a song from 30 feet away and have him hear it, and he's whispering basically to the group right in front of him.
It's Wonderwall. It carries very well.
I feel like as a player, trying to invalidate that he's concerned that people are going to hear conversation by saying that he's not whispering, and it's like, no, I never said he wasn't whispering.
I meant more of like the noise we've already caused, and all the conversation we've had is louder than any noise I was trying to play. Because I said I was trying to play just kind of softly, like letting it echo in the small radius around. I mean,
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I understood too.
it's not muffled. We're in a fucking cave.
Right. Yeah. Which is why he doesn't want to keep talking.
He's also a magical bard. He might be able to control where his sound goes.
Putting his hands up, both in character and out of character, Hyksos is going to say, perhaps you, friend, what is your name?
Simon was his name.
Simon.
Yes, you do raise a very good point. We have cleared the way up to this point. Perhaps we can talk more in a more secure position from where we came. Yes?
That sounds good.
Unless you know a better way out of here.
I don't. I know where I came from, and he points over to. Sorry, he points over to this branch over here. Says, I came from that direction. They have an underground. This cavern is much larger than our immediate surroundings, and well, the place I escaped from was under a. I had to swim in a underground passageway through water to get to here, and I assumed that these patrols were chasing me. I don't know how to get out exactly.
Alright, we can discuss this further. Come on, come. Everyone that has... Jade, if you can ask someone to assist you with those poisoned longswords and any bits of metal. I can fashion a weapon for our new friend, Simon.
Do you mind if I take one of their weapons? You notice now he has no armor. It was basically just dirty clothing, and he's holding like a rock in one of his hands. Yeah.
Jade kind of like beckons him over with like a little like finger wave.
Okay.
Do they have any money?
Do you mind if your bear goes over
Anna
there?
Makea, come here.
Sorry, our druid is a little bit, what's the word?
Can you...
Holy shit. I did not mean to do that.
And he disappears.
He runs.
That was
Change the world.
that was wild.
Yes, overeager. Our druid is a bit overeager.
How much
And-
does...
As you say that, there's a pretty much Euphoria is like grasping MK's jaws and they're just like shaking him and muttering to him in Infernal. What am I going to do with you, brother? What is wrong with you? We always charge in all the time. That's
So do
right. You need to, sorry.
do you like he's like, do you mind if I take one of their swords?
How many swords exactly are there? But yeah,
There's like 6 or 7, I think.
I think 2 of them are poisoned, and then the rest are just normal longswords.
As far as you can tell, this guy and this guy, and there were 2 that came from over here as well. I think they're both in the square now.
Yeah.
Had kind of oily-looking swords. The rest of them seem, almost like rusty. They're not.
Didn't some of them have clubs?
Yeah, and then the remainder had clubs.
Were the ones we picked up on the first fight well back when, were those also oily ones?
Yes,
Okay.
how many of
I
those
believe-
were there?
I believe there were 2.
Yeah, Jade and Laystas picked those ones up. So technically I've been using that one on these guys, but that's fine.
There's a couple of clubs over there, if that's more your styling, friend.
No, I can use a sword.
I'm guessing they're wooden.
Yeah, club.
Right, let's bring all of this equipment. Back.
4 of them are poisoned.
Oh, 4 are poisoned.
Yes.
It's like, well, dwarf friend, come on over. This one seems to be wearing some sort of leather armor if you'd like it.
Why do I have that thing? Okay.
So
You look at the size difference, and it wouldn't fit him. It's too big.
so it is all right. Come, let us find somewhere to stay for about an hour and a half, and I will have, I can make some armor that will fit him. Come,
Look, I'm not interested in sticking around that long. I'm trying to get out of here.
Of course, I would not force you to stay at a place like this if an opportunity to escape presented itself. But I would feel remiss if you were to leave without any sort of defense beyond a sword, however poisoned it is.
Also, it's a long way back.
At the mention of poison, he kind of looks at the sword and.
Hyksos, can you show him the map? Show him the way that we came. I should be able to get him back.
Yes, I will. But everyone, come on, let's go back. Let's go back a little bit, huh?
Will Nina can't ever get out of the bear thing?
He can stay in it for a couple hours, I think. So
If he stays in
Yeah,
the bear
so
thing
he's
too
kind of
long-
being scolded by this bigger sister. So
If I don't leave the bear home, I don't have a reason to speak.
Damn it, Noko! Just like Luke, you're avoiding.
Don't expect any extra XP.
So far, we got any in the first place, so.
It's because you don't talk.
I know, it's like you're saying that like it's a rebuttal. It's totally not.
If Hannah McKay stays in the bear, will he stay in it forever?
I'm gonna guess by this point, the spiritual weapon is down, correct? Because I can't delete it.
I get it.
It's blocking
You're
that
right. It does
passageway
look like
forever.
fish.
Whenever a drow passes by, it just starts spinning.
Right? But if you don't mind, I was gonna say as it kind of like disappears, the flowers actually kind of come back together and float over to Euphoria and kind of wrap around her wrist. If that's okay, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
As they kind of disappear.
No, that's more like a bracelet.
Should have guessed the fish flowers are yours.
They're not fish flowers. It's a lily. Know your flowers, man.
Yeah,
So
Lily
the-
is-
Oh, lilies are a water plant.
The dwarf is getting very kind of antsy, and he says, "Look, I can show you how I got out of here. I can show you the way to get to them if that's the way you want to go. But I'm going to try to get out of here. Did you say you had a map?"
Yes, everyone, come on over here. He's saying in a very loud whisper. He's trying to get everyone to come back.
Oh, over here, back where the first people who
The hallway of death.
the hallway of death.
Jade's kind of waiting
Long enough
till.
to get through this hallway, and we're going right on back.
So
Yeah,
are we
Jade's kind
walking
of just
back
waiting for
towards
everyone to
this?
pass. She's just got her bow kind of half knocked, kind of keeping an eye on the other passages.
Yes.
I'm gonna say Euphoria climbs onto Nenamikea and kind of like ushers in.
So he's following Ixos.
I can't move. They're so long.
Just making sure. Yeah, this
Hixos, are we
way.
walking back to?
One moment. Time to.
So Euphoria is currently on the back of the McKay and barefoot.
That is the wrong way. That is
No, you're
also
not.
the wrong way.
Oh.
Ah, you'll be no.
You
Well, now you have a
transform back
little
into
sister on top
corral
of your
through you.
backs, just holding on to you.
Mm,
You're carrying your
Hixos,
you
sister.
said it's
Get
the
on
wrong
the
way. This. This is all, I was already over there. Ah, here we go.
Okay, come on, everyone,
Whoop, 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 whoop.
follow me.
All right, single file. Don't forget your buddy.
Jade, are you coming?
Yes. Eric, store. It seems we are returning back to farther back into the caves. I don't know why.
So what? Can I just? What is the party doing right now?
I have not.
Very
I'm
Further.
trying to go back towards the lizard / rodent / dwarf looking campfire track place.
Is everybody doing? Because you're
I'm-
effectively splitting up the party at this point.
I'm
I
following.
was
Hixos.
assuming everyone was following.
Single file.
Well, you don't have to assume. You can look at the map.
Yeah, Jade was just
People
kind
are
of
not
waiting.
following you.
Jade was just kind of waiting on Store and Eric. She was going to kind of.
I'm waiting for the dwarf.
She was going to be basically the caboose of the party, kind of keeping an eye behind them all.
I know. I'm not going to make you drag your tokens all the way back out if your intention is to lead him back out.
I want to at least go back to the first campfire we found in this hellhole. The one that
I don't think
With
you
the
found another
spider?
campfire.
There was one. There was one, like, I don't remember where it was. It was somewhere, I thought, over here somewhere.
yeah.
Oh, with the holes in the roof.
No, that's further up. There's one
Oh.
in this area. This, like, I know the map that I have been drawing. There is a place that we found. That was a old campfire.
With the footprints leading.
Mhm.
Here, let me snip and show.
Okay.
Let me snip and show what I'm talking about.
So you think that there was a campfire to the west?
No, we investigated it, and I put it down.
So you don't think there was a campfire to the west?
I know for a fact there's a campfire to the west.
Okay. So, like I said, you think there's a campfire to the west?
It was
Dear.
it was done. It was what's the word?
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying
So
to
you
go
wanna-
over there as a safe space to
You want to go
talk.
back to that? Okay.
Yes,
all right.
please.
Is everybody else going to follow?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's there's one way towards upwards and one way towards downwards. It's rather defensible. So we can talk in peace just don't remember exactly which branch.
It seemed like
Actually
there's
went.
much for talking. This would be. Eric could have no reason to want to go back.
It's just like 100 feet, 120 feet.
So it doesn't change anything.
Why are we not staying in the
Literally
big
waiting
defensible? It's okay. Jade will just stay here with Eric and just kind of.
Eric is gonna do something. Has no idea why everyone's just walking around a corner when, if we have Drow chasing us, if the dwarf is to be believed, that's going to make zero difference for a hunting party.
They're not chasing us per se. They're just
No,
patrols running
I'm
around.
pretty fucking convinced. So Eric is actually gonna just kind of stand against a wall, kind of huddle against the wall next to as much rock outcropping as he can. He's gonna cast Minor Illusion and blend in with the wall, and just wait.
Okay.
Yeah. And Jade's just kind of huddling against this rock wall. She's basically tucked her light into her tunic, so it's mostly darkened, and it's just staying near.
Okay, this is far enough away from the crossroads. I have 5 tunnels leading into the one place.
So
I
Nana
guess.
Makea, you're gonna hang out at that fire, or the remains of the old fire.
If everyone else is,
What?
I'm staying with the other guys. Yeah.
There's 2 parties right now. There's
We put
Jade
it
and
to a
Eric.
vote.
Yeah, us. I think us.
there's
I'm
Hyksos
right
in
here
that
with
party.
everyone else.
Yeah, us 4 are staying here. Hyksos, Karen, and Store and
Simon.
Leistas went
I'll
back.
be back in half a second. Someone's calling.
All right, let's put it to a vote. Do we stay in place?
Oh my
Do we
fucking
move back
god.
to the other campfire?
Guys, it's just going back a little bit in character in order to be away
You
from.
can do that in character.
Crossroads.
Our characters.
That's
didn't
what I've been
agree.
trying to
You just
do for the
walked
past
off.
3 minutes.
So, everyone for staying at the crossroads versus moving back a little bit.
Okay, fine. Here's the simple way. Show the guy the map. Tell him that the easy way to go up. It's literally what I have drawn up right now. It's a single shot. You just keep on going up, and then we can get on with the rest of the dungeon crawl.
Okay, so you show him your drawn map, and he says, "How do I get out? Is the which way do I take to get out?"
Hyksos would reply, "It is a fairly straight shot. Once you go to the room with the 3 holes, there is a winding staircase that goes up, and nothing had jumped up at us as we had traveled down it. So that doesn't mean to. That does not mean to drop your guard, and it's a fairly straight way. So as long as you go up, you will wind the staircase and follow the dead bodies, and then you will come to a old elvish part of the surface world, terminating in a gate. Oh, and there is a bridge at the very top of the dungeon. It is covered in a very deceptively stone-looking moss. It is not actually stone, and you will immediately trip on it if you attempt to cross it without cutting away at it. Mr. Iraqi is not... he saved a little bit of the moss, but don't cross the bridge without checking where you're stepping with your sword.
All right.
One moment. Let me take out some parchment and write out a letter for you to hand over to the guards. They sort of locked us in.
Guards?
Oh yes.
So there's no
tunnels-
exit directly to the surface. There's a guard station.
Yes. This it connects to an old an old outpost that guards against the subterranean, the Underdark. And it is manned by the town of Shadowdale.
Is this some kind of outpost within the town?
It's a few blocks away from it, yes.
Okay.
So there is a civilization at the end of the tunnel. And light.
Is it some sort of human encampment, or what is this thing?
It's a full town.
Oh, so it's just a town. He's like trying to ask you, when I get to these guards, what's behind the guards?
More guards.
Behind the guards is a small human town that is connected to a little bit of I don't remember. It's like a nobles own the land. Or
Okay. So you don't tell them about the tower or anything?
yeah, I said that it's manned by it's an outpost against the Underdark on the surface, manned by Shadowdale.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll take this map and then I wish you good luck. I don't know why you want to go in there, but
We've
Yes,
been
so
requested to map
good
this
luck.
area better.
Just let me make a copy of the map real quick, and
Yep.
and also
You
this
make a
letter
copy.
of introduction.
he's like, okay.
You find a dwarf from the Underdark. Coming from around the Underdark, I wouldn't be surprised if someone would be rather suspicious.
Okay, so do you escort him to the exit, or do you just,
Just give him a
whistle
letter to show to the guard
Okay. So
Gonna
he
die.
when he gets
starts-
up there.
Real hard.
He starts walking away then.
Are you sure you don't want to stick with us? Find another way
Leaving
out?
me.
I thought you told me this was the way out.
Well,
Let's leave him be. He's been down here for long enough.
I don't feel good about his chances getting back there. I feel,
We've cleared the way.
well, we cleared what we thought was the way.
He's very confused.
So was Exhaust.
And
I don't
he's
want
like,
it bearing on my conscience that we let
and
someone
he's
go
like,
alone.
and he's like, look, I told you the way that I escaped. I mean, I went, like I said, there's another chamber not too far from where you were fighting. And I escaped through a passageway that went underwater to get into that chamber. And then I walked maybe another 100 feet and tried to hide, and that's where you found me. So if you're looking to get to the Drow encampment, you need to take that passage.
Oh, right. I think I misunderstood from before. I thought it was only away from that you had escaped. But no, this is merely a footpath. Should be able to make good time.
Okay.
Well, if you're sure about going alone, Godspeed. Or
If you want to
Godspeed.
come with me, I would be more than happy. But I'm not going to go with you back into the place where they held me. I'm practically I have no armor. I want to go home and see my family.
Out of character, I'm saying his chances is probably better with a heavily, well, not really heavily armored, but capable
Okay.
band of people
Nox,
rather than alone.
We have cleared.
He does not believe. He does not believe so. He is like, there is
He's a
stuff
patrol.
the way that I came from that is way worse than what you're describing. He does not want to go back there.
Okay, well, yeah, no, just it's sending him off in the unknown.
It's not the
It's-
unknown.
It's
oh my
known.
God, you
The
guys
only
are
thing you
crazy.
have-
He's leaving.
The only thing you'd have to worry about is either if another patrol comes find him, which is very unlikely, not impossible, but unlikely, or if the guards at top are just racist against dwarves.
Yeah.
So my thought process here, and I'll say it very quickly, is that like we cleared out what we saw along the way. There might be other things that we missed. It could be less safe than we think it is, but
He's gone.
He's gone. He's gone.
He's gone.
He's
It's
also
done.
not going to get past the magic door that we had to burn a spell scroll on. So send him into a
Did it
jet.
close behind us?
I thought we went past it though.
We opened it from one side with this one-use spell scroll, and it closed behind us. Also, the secret door closed behind us. So
Oh shit, dwarf, come
you
back.
sent him to 2 dead ends.
Oops.
I thought. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember now.
Did we tell him about the magic door?
So, he's gone.
No, come back. No.
He'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Ah! Spider.
really
Agora
certain.
will cast a message to Hyksos and then first and be like, remind him that there is
I'm not gonna allow that because you didn't hear
Destiny
any of that
points.
conversation.
no, not to like remind him about the tunnel that where the guy left to investigate, not about what he's going back to this dead end. It's like, are we going to investigate this tunnel where this Simon came out from, or are we going to continue
okay.
venturing throughout this cave?
That's fine.
Wait, I have a message.
I know.
We'll form a chain of messages.
Can I cast message on the dwarf? Is he within range? The range is 120 feet.
You can certainly try.
I will try.
I'm listening.
Hey, before I forget, we had to go through some locked doors to get in here. So that may impede your way out. Sorry, I forgot to tell you about this earlier. So, if that does stop you, by the way, if you're hearing this, can you whisper a message back, please?
Message has a response, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Some number of words. Okay.
Well, the penalty is there needs to be 120 feet, and it cannot penetrate much through stone or metal.
Right.
But it can go around corners.
So you speak your message into your copper wire
Mm-hmm.
and wait a moment. Another moment. Nothing.
Darn, he's too far out. Well,
That
Well, I didn't hear anything back from Hyksos either, so I guess my message been faltered too.
Waiting for the GM to resolve. God.
I'm sorry. What did I need to resolve?
this thing, I'm just going to tell everyone in the group. Well,
Okay.
I tried. He'll have fun. He really didn't want to join us, and
I am fairly certain that he can figure out how to work a door from the obvious side. And the arcane one did not close behind us.
okay, yeah, that's good. Let's go back with the others.
The most
Yeah,
dangerous
we'll get
thing
about
back there
this,
would
but-
be that bridge that Miss Jade and I fell off of.
We definitely told him about the bridge, so I guess I can sleep a little bit easier.
So as they are coming back, I guess before we would look over to Jade and Eric and then to Micaiah before they all arrive. She's like, so if he said that he came down this tunnel, and she's pointing in the direction and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this river or whatever he swam through, the water, do you think it might be deep or anything?
Is
Or she just-
likely,
Perhaps.
likely not that deep. I mean, I'm assuming it is an underwater passage if he is escaping from somewhere. But
I won't have faith in our little dwarf friend. Are none of you concerned that he got away so easily from the drow? There's stories and fables of their efficiency, and yet he got away. And yet his desire was to be led to a surface he didn't know. And nobody was concerned about this.
Why didn't you say anything sooner?
The holy man was too busy leading him down and telling him everything.
Well, if you
Okay, stop. Out of character. I don't like how this is being phrased as a. This feels like a direct comment
Well, no, I mean,
on what
your
I'm
character
doing.
did like override when I was trying to charm him. Like you literally stopped me from trying to charm him.
At what
Wait,
point did you
the music.
explicitly state?
The music laced
Okay,
with magic is my enthralling performance. And it was
I
going
would
to be
imagine you would need to explicitly state that you're trying to use that.
Yes, that's why I was saying if he was going to listen. If he didn't, I was going to cast suggestion. But you stopped both of us. So I just kind of went with it. That's what happened.
Moving on.
Yeah.
In any case, if an injured man with short legs can make it through this water passage, I'm sure we'll do just fine. And failing that, I think Bear Boy probably has some aquatic forms in there. Isn't that right?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know I feel comfortable about sending my brother in an unknown water passage.
Oh no, I'm saying we all go. Just that guy over here might have to drag one of us along.
Well, I mean, we do have the other tunnels to explore. I mean, granted, if Simon did say that if there was other things in here, and this drow made these humanoid that as he stated, or he came across one. Who knows that if they are any more down in these tunnels or back on that campus?
I have a proposition. We have at least confirmed that something is directing patrols down here. We don't necessarily need to go find the camp and engage whatever is down here. We have lots of information, and we have part of the map. We can report back to the captain of the guard.
Well, that may be true, but didn't he also say that we needed to explore everything?
Didn't say I had to explore everything at once. Do you really think they're going to reshape a cave that soon?
No, I guess you're right. But I have a feeling that if we tell him that there is other things lurking down here, the captain would probably be very not pleased. But no, but you're right. We are very exhausted from traveling through these caves, and a proper rest and probably more rations along with extra water bags were probably more helpful to continue exploring down here.
As they say, dead women tell no stories.
I thought it was dead men tell no tales, but
Oh, that's the pirate version.
oh.
Alright, hear me out. If someone's setting patrols down here, when the patrol doesn't come back, I think it might make them a little bit suspicious, so better make up our minds quick. Or we did get hired to clear this place out, and I try to be a man of my word as often as possible. If we take out the people setting these patrols, Captain might throw in a little bit of a bonus on top.
Do you think we could
My
at least take
rationale.
like a quick hour breather? I feel a lot better if we did. If not, I suggest we go back up.
Well, a break does sound nice, but probably not in the area where they do patrol. So maybe we should try our luck down the cavern where this water pool is? As long as we're quiet, maybe.
Do you think we'll be quiet with, the strapping young man in heavy armor and this nice elf
Karen,
in heavy armor.
Karen, dear. We do not need to have Ixnay in the cave, okay? I know there's like a subtle attraction between you two, but you need to hold it. Hold it, dear. And she's like tapping your cheek a little.
I'm all out of spell slots for suggestion. Jerk.
Store takes a little offense. He's not impressed with that kind of talk.
You do realize that we do not make noise if we are sitting down resting.
I was literally making a practical application of the armor.
Yeah, he's like, I know I'm not that quiet in this stuff. I'm sorry. But
How dare you insinuate that?
Are we staying
It's
here?
a joke, but I believe that being out of the patrol area would probably be a good idea.
I agree with that.
Anyone else have any suggestions? I mean, granted, like with Lasdal says, we don't have much time, so before the next patrol might be sent out.
Sounds like the options are press on or retreat. Put it to a vote.
If the Drow are here, that means this is most likely a forward outpost of theirs. If patrol does not come back, then they are alerted. They bring more reinforcements. This does make a good point that we might have the drop on them if we do find their encampment.
Well, if we're gonna do something silly, let's all do something silly together.
That's the spirit.
What about you, Jade? You seem really quiet on the matter.
I just think you all talk too much. We could have been moving 10 minutes ago.
On where it is?
Well, suppose the matter's settled. You start walking.
Come on, everyone.
Did he tell us which way to go with the forest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a fork up there?
There is a fork.
Jade kind
Okay.
of holds up her light a little bit. She's looking for Erak, who minor illusioned himself.
Store is trying to hang with Lacedas because he
We need a marching order, guys.
has a torch out.
He has a
Right.
torch out, or I have a torch out?
Lacedas, don't you have a torch?
I have a torch out, yeah. I'm leading the
Yeah.
way.
Hey, Ixos, I don't know how much longer is on this light charm. Could you refresh it?
He puts up his finger, touches the necklace, and then sighs heavily.
Oh,
Has anyone seen Erak? He was here just a minute ago.
Isn't he
he's
right
bringing
there?
the wall with him.
No, he minored illusioned.
Yeah,
he's
so-
running into the
Oh
wall.
yeah.
I think this is like a. So I think I would say the minor illusion makes the DC on the passive perception at least 20. So nobody like noticed the patch of wall. But
That
if
is
you make a
moving behind
perception
us.
roll, yeah, you can try and notice that it's.
I mean, with
different.
everyone moving out, he's gonna drop it.
Okay.
He did it initially when everyone was trying to retreat, like go back through the tunnels. He was gonna attempt to just kind of keep watch by being a part of the wall, but if that's not the case anymore, there's no reason to hold it.
Oh, Erak, there you are. Where did you go?
Oh,
The wall shimmers away.
you could become part wall.
Wallflower?
Half elf, half human,
Concerned,
half
Jade. It's things are not as they would seem. I fear we underestimate our apparent enemies, and are giving in to a few too many fears.
Yeah, well, I think regardless, we are stronger together than we are apart.
Yeah, Karin's gonna re-up her light spell on her.
I'm gonna move back a little bit and talk to Hyksos. Hey,
Who else
Cleric.
is blessed?
It was
It only
Lazdos, Karen, and Eric, but
It
I
only
don't know.
lasts a minute,
Yeah.
I got it.
so it's dropped by now.
I was just trying to remove
Mm-hmm.
status effects. I think I got it right.
Hey, Hyksos.
Hmm.
The dwarves say which way to go with the fork. I know he marked something down on your map.
Did he mark which way to go, left or right?
He didn't make any marks.
He didn't make any marks.
You gave him a copy of your map.
I thought the dwarf showed you on the map which way to go, or at least indicated.
No. He told you which way to go. While you had him in your presence, he said, I came from there, and you keep going, and you get to a room with a pool, and then half of you led him away with the promise of an exit, and Hyksos gave him a copy of the map that he'd made, and he left.
Can I perception check? Actually, wait. Can we check for his tracks? Try to identify his dwarf little footsies.
Yeah.
So
Survival.
nature?
Survival. Yeah.
Fucking Jesus, dick.
No, there's a lot of tracks, but can't make out which ones might have been his.
What's our marching order?
Jade's taking up the rear just because, again, she is definitely more on the level of what Arak is saying. She's not so trusting of what's going on, so she wants to kind of
So
keep.
I think I'm going to make a suggestion at this point. The party division is starting to bring the gameplay to a crawl. So I would recommend that you either select someone to be a leader that decides which way the party goes, or we can do a timer, or we can do something else. But this is kind of getting grinding.
Hmm.
The exploration part is fun. I think it was designed for a much smaller party of like 3 or 4. So the fact that there's 7, 8, or 8, you get a lot of opinions, and it just gets really unwieldy. So in an effort to combat that, yeah, guys, pick somebody to be the person that says something, and then I will move the party forward, or you can do something else if you feel that would be better, but it's getting kind of harsh.
I feel like Lazus is the one that's currently taking the initiative in terms of leading us towards this thing.
Yeah, Laces
we're gonna go
is
up there.
leading us right now, so we're following him.
So I will assume then that Hyksos, Jade, and Arak, you are following along with the party unless you tell me otherwise.
Correct. Yep.
Is that okay?
Yep. Yeah, like I said, I was just taking up the rear, keeping an eye out from behind us.
All right. Could I make a perception check to listen for water?
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
You hear the normal dripping that you've always heard.
No running water.
It's a cave system, and there doesn't appear to be any running water sounds.
Well, coin toss. Which way do we go?
Store shrugs behind you.
Did we investigate the footprints?
I did, but I rolled really bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, Euphoria, you're good with footprints.
Oh,
Take a look where I might have missed.
sure. And she'll make her way to the front if she can, if the wall block.
My eyes are still a little bit swollen from the poison.
I will do my best, and she'll look up. Can she guide herself to do before she makes her investigation check, or is it survival?
Survival.
Okay, so let me do guidance. Oh, wait. We don't get our 3rd level spells, correct? Because we haven't had a long rest.
That's
We
right.
don't have any 3rd level spells yet.
We only have
Well, not 3rd level. I mean, our new spells that we got, cantrips and spells.
I mean, you learn your
You have-
prepared.
You haven't taken a rest yet.
Okay, that's what I was saying. I was like, okay, then I can't get my yet.
You've
so-
learned a new cantrip though, because you're not prepared. What's the other kind?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. So you learned your cantrip from getting to level 4.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure because I know it was spells that you can't use. I wasn't sure about cantrips. Sorry.
You
But let me
can't
do-
prepare new spells as a divine. Normally, like a
Okay.
cleric
You got your
or
cantrip.
druid. You got your cantrip.
Okay.
Known spellcaster. That's where I was looking for.
You're fine.
So go ahead and roll survival.
Oh, sorry. Wrong thing. Wrong button. Sorry about that. On the wrong page. Don't mean to take that long. Sorry.
Okay. All right. I'm also ready to get to a stopping point soon because it's getting a little late.
Nope.
Same as Lacedaff's.
Same as Lisa. I
There's
don't.
a lot of tracks. You
Mhm.
can't tell which ones are his.
When in doubt, go right.
Okay.
Starts. Oh no! Why? Oh wait, that's just the map.
So there's another passage that leads out. So you head down there.
Just edge into the tunnel a little bit. Yeah, that way.
The store keeps bumping into you. Sorry.
Been a long.
So I take it you lead everybody off that top thing.
Yeah, lead us straight into the abyss. We just
Okay.
jump off together like meerkats.
Okay. Okay. All
Not
right.
Lemmings or the thing.
So let me
That one.
drag you
Meerkats are
in,
the one with the abnormally high murder rate.
and I will make sure that
Lemmings.
You can see.
No.
I thought they tossed
Murder
those
rate.
off the cliff.
Lemmings.
So Lacedas, can you see right now?
I don't see a new map. No.
Hang on 1 second. Yeah.
I see my token and nothing.
Yep.
else around me.
Okay. Yep. We're good.
So I'm gonna Google meerkat murder.
Who was behind Lacedas?
It's like 20%. It's concerning.
It was Store and then Euphoria.
And then
I believe
Mikaela.
Karen. Yeah.
No, Mikaela, then Karen.
And then
Karen
Euphoria,
Hixos and Eric were in the back.
and then who was
and
after
Jade.
Euphoria?
Then
Jade
Mikaela.
Hicks. Yeah, and then Jade Hixos and Arak were at the rear.
Shit.
Dang, you're right, Nox. That's a.
Was Karen?
It's
These are terrifying.
alarmingly high.
Jade,
It's like 20%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hixos,
That is more than humans.
and Eric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing somebody.
None of Kea.
None of Micaiah.
Oh, that's really drag me on.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Okay, can everybody see at least their token?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm?
Sun vision.
Can everybody move their token?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're going east or west to continue along.
Yeah. To the left there.
All right.
So there's a little passageway. It's really narrow. The drawn map here was really hard to make walls for, but if you head like north from where you are, Lazdus, there's a tiny little passageway. So I think everybody can make it through that.
Yeah.
And we came from the right.
You came from the right, yes.
This is
lovely.
terrible. Jesus Christ.
Is it really awful? Here, let me fix it.
I could barely see anybody.
It's it's really tight. Hang
I
on.
can't even
just let me
see
fix
my
it.
entire token. Well, the dwarf got through here.
Did he though?
Is that better? Yeah, that's better.
I can't see where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just kind of blindly dragging.
I thought you had a torch on.
I do.
Well, you should be
Some
able
of
to see.
these
Wait, let me check.
tiles basically give you no vision.
Oh, there we go. Dim vision 0, bright vision 0. Can I change that?
And it would be you'd give yourself, I think, like dim light.
Source.
Yeah,
Light
you'd be a
source.
light source.
Uh,
That's like 3 or 4 rows down.
dim light radius, bright light. Okay, yeah. So
So I've been making that 60-30.
so 30. Oh, you changed it for me?
No.
Yeah. Okay, well, it seems to be working now. So I would. Oh wait, I think I.
There we go.
That's weird. I didn't actually change any of the settings, but it updated. Throw in 60-30. There we go. All right, that's good. That's good. All right. I see something. Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
It is a big room. What are these rolls? What?
I mean, it's a cave entrance. Appear to be a lot of footprints on the ground. You see light off in the distance.
Ooh. Does it seem like natural light or?
Seems
Can I
like
not
torchlight. Seems like torchlight.
Well, I basically relay that to the rest of the party.
Mhm.
See torchlight up ahead.
Okay.
It's not our drow friends.
Yeah, they don't like the, well, I won't get into a racist diatribe just now.
It's not racist if it's true.
He holds his tongue.
Probably their thralls.
When we fought the things in the previous level, were they carrying torches or did they seem to have dark vision?
Dark vision.
No.
Okay.
I don't think their thralls need light either.
So this is a pretty big cavern. It opened way up, and you notice there's obviously been activity here. The walls and the ceiling of the cavern kind of have some, smoky markings from torches. But there's quite a breeze going through here. You noticed when you were walking in that there seems to be some pretty decent airflow going through here.
Does a passive perception of 19 notice anything?
What are you looking for in particular?
I would need to look up exactly what passive perception actually does. I've never actually done that. Never mind. Let's keep it going.
Okay. So the cavern is also kind of wet. You notice as you get kind of to where Lazdus is and Store is, the floor is kind of wet. And around some of the walls, there seem to be like crystalline structures that are like a tan, almost like a caramel color. And it's weird. It's like they've been shaped. It's like they're almost like art. It's really interesting. You can't really tell. It's like it doesn't seem like it's natural because they're shaped so specifically, but you're unsure of how someone would do that. There's also kind of a marking of some sort that was on the wall near where you came in, but it's you can only tell that because there's some carving around like a big smashed section of the wall, and it's like over here. And what you gather is there might have been like some kind of marking, but somebody smashed it off the wall.
May I go over there and cast Mending?
You can
See if
certainly try.
See if anything.
An earth elemental.
No. I'll say don't spend that. Is that a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Okay. I'm gonna say it doesn't work on this construct. It's not really an object because it's carved into the wall of the cave. So you're essentially casting Mending on the entire rock. So it doesn't
Okay.
have that much power.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Fortunately, this does seem to be the source of the water. I hope.
Yeah. So Store is like, what the hell is this thing over here?
Oh, it's just
Well,
the same thing.
would anyone like to check for traps?
Can I check for traps, GM?
Where?
In the room, along the way we're walking, our general trajectory.
Ping it. Ping where you're checking for traps. So you want to check this thing here for traps? So this is it's a large slab of rough-hewn granite, almost level and almost rectangular in shape, but oddly not. You can tell it's not a perfect rectangle. A dark liquid once flowed here and dried. You're not sure what it is.
How tall is it?
Let's see here. It's like normal table height. So for a human, I think that's like 2.5 to 3 feet off the floor.
Sure.
Could I make that investigation roll?
So you're investigating for traps here?
Just anything of interest, like clues to this, as to what this room might be.
Okay, those are two different things. So are you checking for traps, or are you like trying to figure out, or trying to look around the room, I suppose?
Let's check for traps first. Perception?
Okay. No, I thought check for traps was investigation?
Mm-hmm.
No. Is it?
Pretty sure it's investigation.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. So, normal investigation.
Okay. What you find right here is, it seems like between this this granite altar of sorts, and the wall, there's like a secret door.
Ooh.
And it's about 1 foot high and 4 feet wide. It's like in the wall. But it seems to be like trapped somehow. Let's see. Yeah, you get the distinct impression that given the lengths, whoever designed this has gone to hide it, that your intuition is like, this thing's got to be trapped.
All right. I'd like to do some further investigation of that, but also I need to go for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Well,
I know
it's
I'm gonna.
1:30. It's 1:30 here in Eastern Land.
Mhm.
This might be a good place
I'm just
to
gonna call it.
call it.
Yeah,
Are we okay calling it here?
yeah. I notice I'm yawning a bit.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Well, GG's. I do need to leave for like 2 minutes, but yeah, it's been good. I'll be
Okay.
back in a little bit.
Yeah, decent session. Now I'm totally paranoid about that dwarf.
Yeah.
If only that insight was a little higher. But it's okay.
These dice roll were super weird tonight too.
Hey, they worked out during the attacks. That's all that
Well,
matters.
There were a lot of nat 20s in that fight.
It didn't really. This fight taught me a lot. So the upcoming fights will be different. The
we're always in
recommendations
depth.
for leveling from this old module are clearly extremely underpowered. Because I was adding shit left and right to make that fight more challenging.
I couldn't notice that the reinforcements just kept coming.
Part of that was
And coming.
yeah. Well, part of that was me, but part of the reinforcements was originally in the module. But there was like
I know.
HP increases, and there was some AC increases, and there was some.
It's all good.
Yeah,
That's fine.
It's fun because it just it's a learning curve, and then I don't know if you guys watched the latest XP to level 3 at the challenge rating makes no sense video. I had to chuckle at it. I was like, I can relate. We all can relate to it.
Yeah, I think the idea is though that you want to have engagements with this many people.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to have a lot of enemies and make the enemy group threatening to the party by having a lot of them, because the action the turn times take so long because you have so many enemies.
Right.
What you really want to do is you want to have about the same number of enemies as the party contains that are powerful enough to go more than one round without getting one shot. Which
Right.
you guys were doing. Like, I think you all one-shotted those bogans. Like, I think 5 out of the how many were there? 8 or 10 just went down instantaneously to whoever attacked them. And then, because I think Karin actually got one of them. That was the stronger one, and actually did 20 damage and just took him down.
To be fair, I did roll max damage.
Yeah.
both.
But still, you got to account for that, right? So.
I guess it's true.
And the rest of them were like, the bear destroys one. Oh,
Definitely the
Jade-
Bears the MVP for tonight.
Jade took down. I think Jade took down like 3 in like each turn. Like took at least one down.
Yeah, Flurry of Blows is pretty good at this level.
Having 3 attacks is super OP. Oh, and definitely remind me about that poison sword. I'm sorry I forgot about that.
Oh, no problem. I just Yeah, it completely slipped my mind until you're. Oh yeah, they're using poison on us. We have
Yeah.
those swords.
Well, the
we
other
do.
thing is
Why are
I
you
applied
using
it
a
wrong before.
longsword as
Yeah.
a rogue/monk.
Excuse me.
Say again.
I was wondering why you were using a longsword as a rogue/monk. Then I realized I have one too.
Mechanically, because I started with rogue, I do have proficiency in long swords.
I do.
Mhm.
Rogues do, yeah.
That's so weird. And they
It's
don't
weird.
get. It's
That
not a
is weird.
finesse weapon, so they don't get sneak attack. It's like why?
I think the idea is you can use a longsword, like a longsword in one hand and then like a dagger in another
Oh.
hand, like a dueling type setup.
God.
We still streaming?
I'm right about to stop it.